Good evening, everybody. Oh, I'll wait.
I'll kill you quickly. You will not live to see the dawn.
All right. I'm for it. Hello, everybody. My name is Ulfgarður, and welcome back to Two Stream Tuesdays. Part 2, as you can see, is the brand new release of Dead by Daylight's... Oh. Yes? Comments, yes. Um, this is the brand new Resident Evil release within Dead by Daylight. It's the second time they've done Resident Evil licensed characters and stuff. So we've had Bogue762 giving a nice update and lore dump, his term, for the Resident Evil universe. I have casual knowledge of Resident Evil. I'm not super well versed. One of the two new survivors, I don't even know who that is. Um, so thank you, Bogue, for doing that, and I'm sure there's plenty more, so feel free to keep it going. But yeah, I have been not reading or watching any of the stuff about this because I wanted to come into it blind and figure it all out with you guys on stream. The only things I know are the new killer is Albert Wesker, who's one of the main recurring antagonists. Oh, they fixed the matchmaking. Okay. And then the two new survivors are Ada Wong and Rebecca Chambers. Let's see. Several classic looks and characters from the Legendary series. The Legion has a new skin. Oh, I'm excited. Is that it? Is that it with the mask? Oh, I hope so. That'd be awesome. The Mastermind has a Stars outfit. The Mastermind is the, Wesker. Ada Wong, undercover espionage. Rebecca Chambers has cowgirl outfit. One of these things is not like the other. I receive charms by purchasing the outfits from the chapter. Interesting. Um, okay, some beloved Resident Evil characters into the fog. Jill and Leon. Jill gets Shiva Alomar. Nice. And Carlos Oliveira. Very cool. That's fun. I haven't played all of the Resident Evil games. It's been a long time since I've played any, admittedly. But one of the ones I did, I think the last one I really played myself was 5, which was Shiva. And I want to say it's Chris in that one. But then Jill has a Stars uniform and Leon has Detective Noir. That's a really cool outfit. I like that. Good heavens, there's so many of them. Uh, Feng Min has a Jill cosplay, and Felix has a Stars uniform. I wouldn't have guessed that for him. Okay, Albert Wesker, Ada Wong, Rebecca Chambers. And then they did rework the Raccoon City Police Department, easily probably the most despised map in this game, as far as I've ever known. Uh, so it's undergone a complete quality of life rework. It's split into 2 separate maps, built around the west and east wings, each version featuring a different arrangement of rooms. Nice. Okay, so I am stoked for this. This is going to be way too much fun. I don't want a hillbilly challenge. What is this? Okay, the nightmare I can do, but we're not going to play them yet. Comments. So, Bogue, we're going to catch up. All right, Resident Evil lore dump. A heckin' big dump from a fiber-filled diet. Beautiful. Thank you, Pez. Absolutely. So, Rebecca Chambers, new survivor, was part of the STARS unit, which is just SWAT in the Resident Evil universe. She was the youngest to ever join at the age of 18 after she graduated college, and was a supporting character to Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 1. She was part of Bravo team as a field medic. Okay, good to know. I knew literally none of that. I did not know the context for her at all. What does STARS stand for? Super tenacious, awesome raccoon slapping. I hope that's it. I know it's not, but I hope it is anyway. Uh, Damn it, Ada, we were well hidden until you showed up from the opening intro. Special tactics and rescue service. Okay. Ada Wong, a super spy. Everything is a mystery about her. Very spooky. Yep, you're welcome. Hunk Mr. Death. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, they added Carlos. Carlos is from Resident Evil 3. Fuck, this is hype. Pez is excited. Also loves the way they changed the campfire lobby look for special releases. I agree. I agree, Pez. It's awesome. I'm so stoked. Okay, so I'm gonna start out being killer because that is what I do. Thank you. Trying a new chip while we're at it. All sorts of new things tonight. Um, but yeah, so we're gonna be playing Wesker first because I am a killer main, so we're gonna get that up and running. Let's see how many people. Yeah, everybody's on tonight. What a surprise. Oh, those are some names. Uh, particularly, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who that one is second from the bottom. I'd bet $50 I know who that is. Let's see. Wesker is the bad guy in the series. Superhuman powers given by the T virus. He was the leader of the STARS unit that was planted by Umbrella for secret stuff. He is a test tube baby created by Umbrella. I didn't know that about him. I thought he was just like the dude who was like in charge of Umbrella and was responsible for making all of the subsequent viruses and stuff. I guess I got that way wrong, or maybe that is a thing. I don't know. But I want to know what new perks I'm going to have to face against. So, we're going to look at the new survivors. Alright, Ada Wong. Mysterious secret agent whose skill in espionage makes her a dangerous foe. Personal perks wiretap, reactive healing, and low profile allow her to spy on a killer, gain a surge of healing when her allies are hurt. That's a true Blue Falcon right there. And leave no trace when she's the final survivor. Planted there for reasons. Okay. Alright, so what are our perks? Where's the thing? There should be a thing for... Oh, they changed the way that works. Okay, but we're going to find them. This is an Ada Wong perk, Wiretap. You know that the best way to stay one step ahead is to keep tabs on the competition. Activates after completing a total of 33% worth of repair progress on generators. After repairing a generator for at least 3 seconds, press the active ability button to install a wiretap, which stays active for 60 seconds. The aura of trapped generators are revealed in yellow to all survivors. Interesting. When the killer enters within 14 meters of the trapped generator, their aura is revealed. Damaging the generator destroys the trap. Oh! That's cool. That's really interesting. Okay, Bogue says Wesker took over after he killed Spencer, the founder of Umbrella. Then Excel came in after Umbrella, tanked after the Raccoon City incident. Okay, alright, alright. This is fat. I mean, I love this stuff. Mostly I don't know a bunch about Resident Evil because I was never allowed to own any of the games as a kid. I technically wouldn't have been allowed to play them if my dad even knew what they were. So I had to sneak them. So I snuck 4, and I want to say, I'm pretty sure it's a Resident Evil game. Code Veronica, Code Veronica X. I think those are the only 2 I ever played as a kid, and then I had 5 when I was in the army. And we never finished it because we had a bad save that was saved at the point we couldn't recover. It was guaranteed death. And my buddy and I never went back. Can you rotate Ada? You want to see her shoes? Shoes. I mean, they're not stilettos, so we're not quite we're not quite Jurassic World running around in heels, but I still feel like that'd be difficult. I don't know. I've never tried. But she absolutely looks like she's just gonna murder someone and never see it. They're never gonna see it coming. Too sensible for Ada. Disappointed. Fair. Think that was a trick, Ulf? What? What was a trick? What did I miss? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe it was a trick. Pez is just letting everybody in chat thirst over Ada a little bit. Okay. Reactive healing. The more the situation becomes compromised, the more determined you become to complete the operation. Raccoons should be every city's mascot, right? When another survivor loses a health state in a 32-meter radius, that's pretty big for a base level perk. While you are injured, instantly increase your healing progression by 40% of whatever's missing. Oh, wow, that's cool. That is really fun. All right. That's going to make some of my fuck your healing builds as a killer a little different. And then low profile, she takes off the shoes as the image. I like it. You work best alone. When it's just you and your pursuer, you know how to disappear. When you become the last survivor standing, this perk activates. Hide your scratch marks, pools of blood, and grunts of pain caused by injuries for 70 seconds as a base? Holy shit, that's awesome. I mean, I'm going to hate it as a killer, I'm sure, because people are going to be running this a lot, but, like, damn. I think that's something that is really going to change the way a match flows if it's down to one-on-one. Like, I'm sure that's exactly what they wanted and supposed to do, but, like, that's nuts. That's a lot. That's a long time. That's really cool. These are fun perks. Fuck, it'd be cool if your glasses were a flashbang. If her glasses were a flashbang like in Resi 4. Is that what they were? They were glasses that were a flashbang? That'd be fun. I do appreciate so far. We'll see if Chambers has the same thing, but Ada, Leon, and Jill in this game specifically all have a perk that's based on repairing a generator to a certain percentage. Because hers is the wiretap. Leon's is you have to do that before you can hop into a closet to craft a flashbang that you can carry around. And Jill's, I'm pretty sure that's how her trap a generator with a flashbang works. I don't have that perk, so I could be mistaken, but yeah. She threw him at Leon. Oh, that's right, she did. I watched the Resident 2 Evil remake. Um, I watched a couple different YouTubers play through it, and I kind of forgot about that part. But yeah, that is a thing. And then Rebecca Chambers, gifted medic and squad member whose presence soothes those around her. Right, girl boss. We're all four girl bosses on this channel. Badass lady squads are where it's at. Her personal perks better than new, reassurance, and hyper focus allow her to give her teammates speed boosts, give temporary relief to struggling allies, and complete skill checks that increase speed. All right. That's just a cool outfit. I very much like that for a Stars agent, operative, officer. I'm not sure what it is. We can now have a four different Resident Evil girls team, I think. Is it? Yeah, you can. I was trying to think who the fourth was, but you can get if you're playing Jill, you can have Claire Redfield as a skin. So, or the new lady, that's still just a skin, but definitely still can. Um, that was in Resi 4 when you get into the Castle Maze area. Oh, that's right, in Resi 4. Right. Yeah, Jill has the Redfield skin and the new. I just said her name and I can't think of it. Or cosplay Ada. Yeah, or cosplay Jill. Jill's the cosplay. Was there? I just remember seeing Jill. Oh, well, I could have sworn she was in Jill's outfit, but we'll find out. We'll get to the bottom of it. Shiva, thank you, Bogue. All right, Chambers, let's see what you got now. Look for new things. Reassurance. Your presence helps allies focus, assuaging the panic associated with extreme conditions. When within a 6-meter radius around a hooked survivor, use the active ability button 2 to pause their struggle progression for 20 seconds? Holy shit! That's nuts! Some survivor team does 3 cosplayers in one reel. That'd be awesome. Oh, that'd be great. This perk is nuts though. Like that's crazy. If they're in the struggle phase, it pauses the skill checks. Can only be triggered once per survivor per hook instance. Okay. So I mean there's a limit on it so people can't just chain it over and over, but that's still nuts. Like you can if somebody's camping, that's an interesting way to kind of try and frustrate that. If if only like if you're running sprint burst in this, you can just get close enough sprint burst by and just kind of like like skirmish it, just run in, press the button and get the hell out and have people around to if you're like a whole survivor crew on voice chat, like if you really had to, you could try and like voice comms and time that out to be like, okay, mine's almost expired, you go next. Yeah. Well, Bogue, I'm not sure these characters are gonna get nerfed because that's the whole point. These were released in a public test beta. Dead by Daylight does that anytime they come out with a new pack like this with new characters. They release it for like 2 or 3 weeks, let people play it, give their feedback, read the stats on it, and then they nerf the perks before the full release. So that's already been done once. Uh, they've been really good about wanting to stay on top of keeping the game balanced with all the perk reworks that they've done. So I wouldn't be surprised if they rework any of these again in the future, but I think for now they've probably got them the way they want to keep them for a little while. Okay, we have hyper focus. You throw yourself entirely into your tasks and find ways to be more efficient than anyone else. One of the perks already got nerfed. After hitting a great skill check while repairing or healing, This perk gains a token up to 6. Each token increases the chance of skill check triggers by 2%, the skill check cursor speed by 4%, and the bonus progression for great skill checks by 10% of its base value. Ooh, interesting. Oh hey, Hyperfocus, eat you and Minix! Oh, thanks, Pez. Thanks for that. You're absolutely right, but how dare? That's a joke for all you other folks with ADHD. That's a me and Minix thing we talk about constantly is our hyper focus on I'm so close. I'm gonna get this gen right before the killer gets here, and fuck, I didn't get it because I waited, or like I was on it and it wasn't quite there. It makes sense for her character in Resident Evil lore. She is a super genius. I mean, I kind of guessed that when you said that her story is she graduated college at 18. Like I was pretty certain she's going to be super intelligent. This perk loses all tokens in case of normal skill check successes, skill check fails, or if the action is stopped by any means. Interesting. Pair that with the tap perk. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Any survivor perk that's based on getting a great skill check, my immediate thought is put it with stakeout because I love that. Stakeout is such a good perk and I love it. And then it looks like, oh yeah, Bogue, you said there was an Easter egg on our stream earlier today. What's your Easter egg? You do that, I'm gonna try and find her other perk. Oh, there it is. It's right there, bottom middle. So I'll wait though, because I want to hear this Easter egg. This is so cool. I'm so stoked for this. There are going to be some really cool changes to the way a game flows. And I'm real curious to see what Wesker adds to the mix. Rebecca doesn't get a gun? Apparently not. She's the combat medic. Medics only get sidearms because history. I wonder if maybe one of her other cosmetics will maybe have one involved. But I guess it also makes sense just she's not really associated, as far as I understand the general concept, with so much being like a kinetic agent, just being a hardcore, effective, like critical support character. I do very much enjoy that little thumbs up. The very good. I keep forgetting that perk slots get locked with new characters, because I usually just flood blood points into them to get them open right away. Which I mean, I have the points to do, I think, for both of them. But yeah. The one of the other things about this update, if I recall correctly, is the blood web is cheaper now. Just pretty much everything in it has gotten reduced to help cut down on grind and make it easier to get add-ons for stuff. Because I think that was a complaint with some of the recent changes they've been making. All right. Bogue, I believe you're probably still typing out the Easter egg, but I'm going to go ahead and read this next perk while you finish that up. Better than new. You are an expert in combat medicine. Patients leave your care reinvigorated. Upon completing a healing action on another survivor, the targeted survivor gets a 12% speed boost to healing, opening chest, cleansing, and blessing totems. Survivors keep the bonus until they lose a health state, and that's going to go up with higher levels of this perk, so that's intense. I'm glad it's not repairing gens, because that would probably be kind of OP, but still, that's impressive. If you go to the STARS unit office in the original Resident Evil 2, and you go to Wesker's personal office, spam the action button at his desk, a creepy picture of Rebecca when she was still in high school. Oh no. Oh no. unfortunate. Rebecca just gives them some cocaine, maybe adrenaline. It can be both. Yeah, this is cool. I wonder if any of them come with default variants of their outfits. Sometimes they do that for new survivors. I'm not expecting it, but I want to see. Okay. So, man, that's going to change some stuff. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get used to remembering how any of these newer survivor perks work when I'm chasing them down. Because, I mean, as a killer main, I get 3 new perks with this. Survivors get 6. So there's going to be a lot of different stuff. But let's go see what this new killer is all about, and then we'll get to it. I do want to explore the cosmetics, too, and see all the new stuff available. You know what? Let's do that first. Let's do that first. Anybody that wants to hop in stream a tiny bit late, it gives them a little bit of time. Yeah, and Wesker handpicked all Stars members, too. Don't like that. I think they might. Yeah, I think they might have forgotten the formatting for the titles on these. Nice. All right. So who do we got? Who is this? Leon. Okay. All right. I like it. Cause if I remember right, Carlos is in 2, isn't he? 3? Bogue said earlier. Which one was Carlos in? Yeah, that's right. He did. I can't scroll the chat here. Yes. 3. Okay, thank you. I think I get 2 and 3 mixed up in my head. Because I remember certain things about stuff between them, but apparently I just get it wrong. And then there's Leon's noir phase. Oh my goodness. All the many people in this game that are just super thirsty for Leon are probably already freaking out over this. He does look super baby-faced. Like that versus... I mean, it's the same face, but really just the hair. His face just shapes different. It's like hair does that. Yeah, they both happened at the same time. Okay, maybe that's probably why I get so confused about it then. Let's see. Some of the new people, it looked like they had one alternate. Okay. Alright. That's probably Wesker's favorite, since we know that about him now. Nice. I like it, because that's her introduction, like, into the whole series, isn't it? When she first appears, she's in her trench coat. And then it's like a big reveal when she finally takes it off and is just dressed like a femme fatale. I mean, not like that trench coat isn't already a femme fatale getup. That's the wrong button. I wanted to go back to the main store page. Hunk. So who and or what is Hunk? I love this. Oh, I want this skin so badly. I love this. Yeah, posing as a news reporter. Gotcha. All right, Bogue, what is Hunk? Please explain Hunk. Because all I see is a high-speed, low-drag tactical operative. Apex fucking killer. I love it. Oh, that's gonna be fun. At some point, I'm probably gonna shell out for this at some point. Mr. Death. Okay. Good to know. And then Wesker, there's base outfit and then Stars outfit. Alright, alright. So that's Wesker normally. Very, very Matrix. Jill Valentine, Stars uniform. His nickname in game is Mr. Death. Okay. Alright. Man, you're gonna be able to see her from across the map. That is so cleanly bleached white. And then Shiva. Very nice, very cool. I enjoy the character designs they put on like all the outfits for characters in Resident Evil games. And then a Jill cosplay, Fang Min. That's very fun. I like that a lot. Let's just take the same skin and put it on somebody else, but we'll make it fun. Beautiful. All right, let's see what Wesker's all about. Okay. Hunk is part of the Umbrella Merc forces they send in to get the job done. Alright, noted. Alright, Wesker, the mastermind. Albert Wesker is a brilliant and ruthless mastermind infused with the power of the Ouroboros. His personal perks, Superior Anatomy, Awakened Awareness, and Terminus, allow you to vault faster, see other survivors' auras while carrying one. Oh, I love that already. And cause survivors to be permanently broken when the exit gates are powered. Ooh. That's okay. That's our intro animatic. Got it. All right, Wesker. What you got for me, bud? Terminus. You are a brilliant tactician who prepares for every eventuality. When exit gates are powered, this activates. When Terminus is active, injured or downed. When Terminus is active, injured, downed, and hooked survivors are inflicted with the broken status effect until the exit gates are opened. Okay. When exit gates are open, they stay broken for an additional 20 seconds. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. No healing. I like that. That's fun. Imagine that going on, or like mixing with a lot of the Freddy Krueger perks that are all like, they're all about boosting your capability when generators are done, for either when exit gates are powered before the gate opens or after the gates are opened even. Just an entire late game build to cover your bases. Interesting. Hey, the knife is Legion's thing. Rude. Yeah, yeah. I think Legion has a knife kind of similar to that, but I'm alright with it. It makes sense for a high-speed tactical operative to just use nothing but a knife. Superior Anatomy. Decades of research have culminated in you. Something faster, stronger, and more dangerous than any human. Oh, thank you, buddy. I didn't exactly want that, but thanks, I guess. High five. When a survivor performs a fast vault within 8 meters of you, this perk activates. The next time you vault a window, your vaulting speed is increased by 30%. Deactivates after vaulting, has a 30-second cooldown. Ooh. It's nice to finally have a perk for a killer that, like, significantly makes you better at vaulting. Like, I would imagine that probably as you level it up goes to 30, 40, and 50%. Okay, you got Hunk's nickname wrong. It's the Grime Reaper. Oh. Oh, Grim. Okay, there it is. Which isn't straying far from the name path. No, not at all. That's still good. Oh no, you got it wrong. Hunk has to come for you now. Doo-doo. Don't look over your shoulder. You will find Hunk. It's such a like a comedically simple and weird name on its own for apparently such a terrifying character. Like, yeah, you introduce this character as they don't have a name. They just call him the Grim Reaper. That has a very different effect than this terrible badass agent that's going to absolutely wreck your shit. His name's Hunk. Very different effects in my book. Alright, last one. Awakened Awareness. Your genes have been altered to heighten your senses in intense situations. When carrying a survivor, you can see the aura of other survivors within 16 meters of your position. Interesting. Wait until you meet Tofu? Tofu? Are you pulling my leg right now, Bogue? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, as far as I can tell, there's more Resident Evil potential. So maybe Tofu will come with the next one. It seems like Resident Evil seems to enjoy working with Dead by Daylight for franchise stuff. It's interesting to me too. Like, this is awesome. I love this perk because I get swarmed a lot with survivors that are just puppy dogging the whole time, or they're trying to like run in and body block. I'm hoping that helps it be easier to stop. The vegetarian option in DBD, Tofu. Oh, secret character. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's interesting to me that a lot of aura perks for killers give you like a cooldown time. So like after whatever condition initiates the aura, it it lingers for like 5 more seconds or whatever. And this doesn't have that. So as soon as you get somebody on a hook, auras are toast, which is interesting. That plus, I forget which one it is, but what the name of the perk is, but missed basic attacks have no cooldown, essentially, I think is what it is. Oh, no, 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 not that one. It's Mad Grit for Legion, which is if you miss if you miss a basic attack while carrying somebody, there's no cooldown, I think it is. That and this would be pretty devastating. You'd just be a blender if people try to swarm you. Alright, so that's Wesker. For perks, let's see what his ability is. I imagine it's got something to do with that that tentacly arm of his. Sorry, my throat's clogging up on me tonight. It knows I need to talk a lot. Sent me a picture of tofu so you can understand the meme potential. All right, I don't have my phone on me, but I'll look at that a little bit later. Virulent Bond. The Mastermind can barrel forward, infecting survivors with the Ouroboros virus or leaping over obstacles. Press and hold the power button to charge a bound attack. While charging, the Mastermind moves slightly slower as he prepares his strike. That's fairly normal. When charged, press the attack button to bound. If the Mastermind hits a survivor, that survivor becomes infected or furthers their infection. Should the Mastermind crash into something during this bound, he will slam the survivor, causing damage. If not, the survivor is thrown, losing a health state if they are thrown into any solid object. Thank you for the hydrate, Pez. Okay, so you dash into somebody, and then you either smash them into a thing or you yeet them. I like it. They went with the Ouroboros. Is there a different virus version that affects him that could have possibly been used, Bogue? If Virulent Bond hits a dropped pallet or vault location, Mastermind vaults over the obstacle. Okay, special effect Ouroboros infection. Yeah, they have. I think T-Virus is the one on the Nemesis. Upon being hit by Virulent Bond, survivors become infected. Infected builds over time, and when fully infected, the survivors suffer from the Hindered effect. Ooh, I like this. Hindered is just, it slows movement speed on a survivor. If a Virulent Bond grabs and slams a survivor while they are fully infected, the Mastermind will automatically carry them. Ooh, I'm liking this. Special interaction First Aid Spray. At the beginning of each trial, several supply crates spawn. Each contains a first aid spray. When infected, a survivor can use the first aid spray on themselves or another, removing the infection. Each first aid spray has a set number of charges. After using a first aid spray, the survivor's location is briefly revealed by Killer Instinct. Oh, that seems like something that would be an add-on, but it's just a base power thing. I like that. I guess I don't know if there is a thing for Nemesis, because I don't have Nemesis. If there's a thing for using the virus or the vaccine in and of itself. I know a lot of Nemesis's add-ons play off of that. But he just kind of has it. This is cool. All right. So before we hop in, I'm going to spend some points to get some stuff unlocked for add-ons and perks, but Bogue says Resident Evil 1, he was infected with T-Virus or G-Virus, but since he was created in a lab, he was the perfect match and became superhuman. Okay, so instead of just turning into a mindless zombie, he became a specimen. And does he have any outfits? Good question, Pez. None by default, and I think the only one in the store, yeah, is his STARS uniform, which is also pretty fun. Yeah, this is good. So yeah, Bogue, if there's more lore dumping to do, by all means, have at it while I am unlocking stuff, but I am going to be reading his add-ons as we go. So claustrophobia could be interesting for him, just as a concept. Each time a generator is repaired, windows and vault locations within 32 meters of it are blocked for survivors for the next 20 seconds. So they can't vault, but it specifies for survivors, and he builds off of vaulting better than most killers. Just from reading things, it seems that way. So he should still be able to use those vaults. So that I could see being a really, probably like a harder way to master, but a very effective way to kind of fuck survivors over. Then in Resident Evil 5, he bonded with Ouroboros. Okay. And then a bullhorn. Command screamed into the device, riled up some and disoriented others. Survivors that use first aid spray suffer from oblivious for 30 seconds. Oh, I know I'm pretty sure he's not in chat right now, otherwise he probably would have spoken up. But Avatrox, who got me into this game, he watched some of the PTB stuff for this this new content, and the only thing he told me about Wesker is that I'm going to like Wesker from a play perspective. Pez says, I can only assume they didn't want to double down on the T-virus. Yeah, I would assume so. That makes sense to me. A Jewel Beetle decreases the virulent bond extension when grabbing a survivor midbound by 50%, but gain 100% bonus blood points for virulent bond effects. Most killers have a thing like that now, so like make your base ability slightly worse, but you get more blood points for using it effectively. Ouroboros Tendril increases movement speed while charging virulent bound. Okay. Blueprint. Oh, and I get monitor and abuse right off the bat too? Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. Hazy reagent we know. Mystery box, faint reagent we know. Unicorn medallion. Increases the initial virulent bound distance by 20%. I keep wanting to say virulent bond, but no, it's bound. Decreases the subsequent virulent bound distance by 20%. Okay. They could have used William Brilkin, the main stalker enemy in Resident Evil 2. He's self-infected with G-Virus. I get him confused with Wesker a lot. Like, even when I heard Wesker was going to be the killer in this new update, that's who came to mind. But I am not familiar enough to remember the distinction between the two. Okay. RPD Shoulder Walkie decreases the initial virulent bound distance by 20%, increases the subsequent virulent bound distance by 20. So this is the opposite of the last one we just unlocked, okay? Loose Crank increases movement speed between the first and second virulent bounds by 8%. Alright. Lion Medallion increases the distance at which survivors are thrown by 30%. Ooh. Hopefully they keep doing Resident Evil content for the nerds, right? I agree, Pez. I know they're, like, I'm stoked, and I wouldn't consider myself part of the Resi fandom, but, like, this is still super fucking cool. Yeah, I agree, Bogue. This is cool. I'm stoked. Unicorn Medallion we saw. Oh, Dark Devotion. It's giving me a lot of my favorite killer perks. Blueprints. I'm real curious to see what his iridescent items are. That's something I love about getting a new killer, is seeing what effects they give their two iridescent items that are unique to their power. Loose Crank we saw. Jewel Beetle. Okay, because I'm just going to level him up to 20 so that I have all 4 perk slots unlocked. That's all I'm going to shoot for. Lion Medallion we saw. A Gold Chalice. Increases the bound extension when grabbing a survivor mid-bound by 50%. Alright. Fearmonger's always good. If they put a Tyrant as a killer, that'd be so fucking horrifying. I believe you. I bet it would. Red Herb increases the time it takes for survivors to use a first aid spray. Ooh, I like that. Pudding, very good. Oppression. Oh, hi, Hoban. Oh, the Shrine of Secrets reset. I'll have to see what's in there, too. Maybe I should do that now in case something's going to pop up in our blood web. Alright, what do we got? Hoban is climbing all over Pez and is not being considerate about it. Overwhelming presence from the doctor. Survivors within your terror radius suffer from inefficiency. Affected survivors' item consumption rates are increased by 80%. Ooh. That is about the only thing I knew about Wesker going into this is is, at least during the PTB, I don't know if they changed it, he had the largest terror radius of any killer in the game. So anything that is based off of your terror radius immediately jumped to mind as that is definitely worth trying. So overwhelming presence might be worth getting. I mean, I have iridescent shards to get it. Predator from the Wraith, scratch marks spawn closer together. And then self-care and solidarity. I'm gonna get overwhelming presence. That's a good one. Especially for how many times I sit there getting flashlighted during a match and going, how much charge is in your flashlight? That'd be very helpful. Me and you are going to have to do a Resi marathon. Honestly, dude, I'd be all for it. That'd be a ton of fun. No. Bloodweb is where we're at. We want pudding. Unicorn, shoulder, hollow shell. Egg. Gold. Just egg geese. Increases the duration of the additional virulent bound window by 50%. Oh. So you can chain them together. I don't remember seeing that in the ability as we were reading it, but sometimes it doesn't always explain the little nuances of killer abilities like that. Okay, so we hit level 10. So now the entity's going to chase us out of stuff. Leather gloves, lion medallion. So what are leather gloves? Decreases the time to recharge virulent bound by 10%. Okay. Portable safe. Survivors injured by the bound suffer from hemorrhage status until fully healed. Ooh, yeah. Let's take that. The gold egg I like. We'll do Slappy Butcher, because that's a classic. Golden egg, I'm assuming well, I assume that pretty much all of these are going to be some sort of nod to lore stuff, but particularly I assume like stuff that isn't brown, like golden up. Gold chalice. That's weird, he never does that. Apparently the cat slobbered on Pez, which he doesn't do. Oh, yeah, he shook his head and just did he pulled a Saint Bernard. Okay, lion medallion, shoulder walkie, but we want to get maxing out his terminus already. Alright, I'm for it. And hey, look, an RPD badge. I wonder if they've given him and the new survivors any increased chance of getting the RPD badge in the blood web. If only just for like the initial release event. Maiden medallion. When a survivor becomes fully infected, they suffer from the blindness status effect for 60 seconds. Nice. Green herb increases the rate of infection when grabbing a survivor during a virulent bound by 30%. Ooh. I do like the sound of that. So we'll get a chalice, fearmonger, hatch at the killer shack, hatch at the killer shack. Okay. Oh hell yeah, lion medallion. I was pretty sure lions were something just because I've noticed multiple times the big ass lion statue in the RPD map, the old police station map. Video conference device increases the infection passive gain rate by 30%. Ooh, yeah, please. You put the 3 medallions in the statue. Yeah, Pez, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, and it like opens up a passageway or something. Ooh, Devour Hope? Don't mind if I devour it all. Portable safe, bullhorn, and shoulder walkie. The medallions are part of puzzles in the Resident Evil games. Yeah, I only remember them from, I'm pretty sure it's 2. Yeah. Let's see, the tendril, that. Oppression being maxed out would be very nice. Putrid Oak. That's not what I'd hoped for, but the Unicorn, Lion, and Maiden, then a spiral staircase into the ground opens up. Yeah, Pez, that sounds right from what I remember. Oh, this is fun. I'm stoked. I can't wait to give this dude a try. And we're almost there, so... It is almost upon us. I just want to make sure I don't miss an add-on and like misunderstand how it's used or like plan poorly for my first match. Okay, that's a map token. Hell yeah, let's protect some offerings. Or add-ons, I mean. Okay, what else we got? Nothing else new yet. Alright. One more blood web, and then we'll have it. So we'll get our video device. Up that takes you to the sewers, leads you to the Umbrella Labs. That's right. Increases, that's what that one does. Do this. I'm not super worried about Monstrous Shrine right now. I appreciate that they reworked it, but it's not a perk I've used a ton. Okay, just to see if there's anything else new in here. Is that... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna want Overwhelming Presence buffed. Nice. Black Ward is good. Get a gold egg, a portable safe, and let's figure out how we want to build this dude. Well, naturally, we got to get his unique perks, so Superior Anatomy. And I'm sure by now anybody I play against as a survivor has been playing against a dozen Weskers and have already figured out how to deal with it. Because people in this game learn very quickly. Alright, so we have fast vaulting. Item consumption rates. Oh no, that's the one I just got. I mean, I'm glad I got it, but that's not what I intended to put in. So maybe we'll leave it in, maybe we won't. Where's his other one? Awakened Awareness, that's the one. I definitely want to have that one on. I only know as much as I do from seeing playthroughs of the remaster. Same Pez, that's what I'm going for. You have a photographic memory of Resi 2. Nice. Alright, so we see him while we're carrying. Fast vault within 8 meters. Vault to window, vaulting speed is increased. Terminus, they're broken at the end of the game. So, I expect to not adjust to him very quickly. It's going to take me a little bit. So my first couple matches with Wesker are probably going to be dog shit. So I'm going to manage expectations now. But I think Remember Me will help. As long as I can hit my obsession. It just makes exit gates longer to open, so my window for being able to use Terminus is going to be longer. You haven't learned the mapping of the remake yet. I think the mapping is pretty similar. Only other Resident Evil memories I have are of Leon and 5, the one people didn't love, even that one you don't remember much of. Yeah, I don't remember a ton about it either. I remember I was liking it, but that might be because I still didn't have a super strong base and history in Resident Evil. So I might not have necessarily had a ton to compare it to. Sure, I'm just kind of picking these more or less at random because I'm not entirely sure what to expect. I like Oblivious. Anything that makes survivors oblivious, I am all for. So let's just do a survivor pudding. And here goes nothing. Wait, do I have a killer? Okay, sacrifice one survivor during the endgame collapse. I might be able to pull that off with this. Maybe. We'll see. I don't expect to have those 2 pips here still by the end of this one. I'm really not expecting to do particularly well, but we'll review his power just to make sure I understand it as best I can. Hi, Hoban. You are really being intrusive tonight. Alright, we have Falling Star, Oscar Taco Shop, Nukin something, Nukin Futs, and Low Lives? Low Live? If you mix blue, it cures poison. Nice. If you put the rabbit herb with the green herb, you get a really good health potion. Let's see. So charge the power button to charge a bound. He moves slower when charging, but when charged, press attack to actually bound. So the power button isn't anything active. When he hits a survivor, they become infected. Should he crash into something during his bound, he will slam the survivor. Otherwise, I throw them. And I don't know from reading that if it's how particular you have to be about aiming a survivor at another one, or if it kind of auto seeks somebody out to any extent. Ooh, yes, bloody party streamers with pudding. I'm gonna do dog shit this match, but not completely ruin any point gains from it. Oh, this is awesome. I'm stoked. Avitrox. Oh, it's just a line throw. Okay, welcome to the party, bud. I'm not sure how long you've been in here, Avitrox, but this is my first actual match with the content. I've been reading everything for abilities and add-ons for Wesker. So, just in. Okay, well, welcome in. Um, yeah, his perks are... I'm super stoked about them. I went ahead and leveled him up to 20, so I got his last perk slot. And since I expect to have the learning curve kick my ass the first couple matches, Bloodweb gave me all levels of Terminus, and I paired that with Remember Me from Freddy Krueger. So if I can hit my obsession enough, it should be an extra like 16 seconds on the exit gates. So that should be extended, hopefully, to really play into that one. Oh, yikes. Avitrox, I don't know if you were planning to play it all tonight, but after I get some killer rounds in, if you would want to do some Survivor, I've got a few people I told I might play with, but you got me into this game. So if you want to, I'd be up to survive with you later. But if you want to just do killer or just hang out and watch, that's perfectly okay too. Maybe poke you later and we'll see. Okay, yeah, I'll poke. Wait, so if... Keyboard, I just put new batteries in you. What the hell are... I might need a new keyboard. You're right. Those must be my footsteps I'm hearing. I don't know, and I don't like it. Okay. All right, Carlos, come on, buddy. Oh, that's very fun. I like that a lot. Oh. All right, gotcha, Jill. You're probably just gonna go straight back. Okay, you guys want to heal up? Sure, I'll just bounce around between people. I'm okay with that.
Is that all you?
Wait, what? Apparently I didn't hit him? Okay. Yeah, his weapon covers none of the screen, and I am loving it. Okay, so I can chain two of them. I'm sure they're probably over there just wondering what in the hell is this killer doing, but I am learning and getting stoked. Oh. I thought it said I vault if I go into it, or if I vault towards it, but I guess not. Or I just did it wrong. Maybe I have to hit the second bound in order to do that. Where did you go, Quentin? I heard you. Are you?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I'm surprised that they've recorded a bunch of dialogue for in-game, like
You dead.
in the match. They haven't really done that before. I wonder if that's going to be a new direction they take the game.
Just getting started.
I see you over here. I see your scratch marks. Good try, Jill. I have you now. He talks a lot, very proudful. That tracks. I mean, I'm not complaining. I think it's fun. I'm up to have more in-game dialogue. The Jill scream, "Hey ya!" Alright, that's enough of that. You stop. Who even is my obsession? Okay, it is Quentin. So he is the one I'm gonna need to hit in order to boost up my Remember Me. Right, they got her off the hook. Yeah, I figured somebody'd be about done on this one. You gonna try and finish it? I love that. Oh, that's so much fun. I can't wait until I actually get to yeet somebody into another somebody. Yeah, you're just gonna try and loop around and finish it? It's a bold strategy, Ada. I can't say as I blame you, though. There you are. Yeah, that attack is fun. Hey, Ghost Girl, how's it going? Welcome to my first match as Wesker. I guess that was technically an object. How have your matches been going? I know you were on earlier.
Playtime is over.
I am very much enjoying Wesker. I mean, overall as a match, it hasn't been great just because I've been getting the hang of stuff. I couldn't find survivors right away, but switched over to play survivor. Okay, good. But like, just getting used to his ability. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good. That one. So yeah, they're gonna be over there going towards the one in the garage, I think. So I need to hit Quentin because I need to get some Remember Me tokens. Damn. I was hoping I'd catch him. Damn it. Alright, well, you're healing up over here. I'm not going to put all my focus on him, because that's just going to lose me the match. But I'm just having a lot of fun rushing into people. That is way too entertaining. How are the new survivors? Obviously I haven't tried any of them yet. No, I haven't. I've read their perks, so I know what I can hopefully try and expect when I see them in a match, but I haven't done it yet. This is my first match since I started streaming. I took a while reading everything out for the sake of awareness. Are you Quentin? Please be Quentin. You are Quentin. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we're back to doing this, buddy. Okay. Go ahead, drop that pallet, please. Thank you. They're okay, but you still like your Kate. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Oh! Uh, I think I found a bug. That was interesting, to say the least. Okay, well we have 3 charges on Remember Me, so if they... Yep, if they do exactly that, I still have a little bit of extra time bought. Where's my other gate? It's right back behind me. Okay, here goes nothing. I mean, I would bet at least somebody's gonna go for that back one. Yeah, hi Jill. Come here. Oh, I thought that second one hit. Damn. Up for playing Survivor with Voorhees and you? Yeah, I am. I want to get, I want to get 1 or 2 more Wesker matches in, if you guys don't mind. But absolutely, yes, I'm up for it. Or if you guys were planning to be done soon, I'll change priorities and we can do that next. I would imagine that they're probably at the other one. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Probably just like 1 or 2 more of Wesker, I think, and that'll be good for me. I'll probably come back to him at some point this evening too. Okay, so they 99'd it, and they booked it. Nobody hiding out immediately there? Okay. So they'll get her down. I wonder if they probably were just working on the gate, like, before getting her down. So yeah, they're gonna escape, but... I mean, honestly, I already have done better than I expected to. So I wonder if I hit Quentin now, if I still extend the gate life with Remember Me. Oh yeah, and if I hit them, they're broken. Beautiful. Yeah, now they're definitely gonna get out because nobody's gonna try and come for him. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, they're getting out. Oh, I was hoping to throw somebody. That was good. What is that run? Holy shit, that's ridiculous. Is that what I look like? Indicator has been improved to show more detailed information during connection issues stemming from ping and packet loss. Ping is represented by a vertical bar. Yellow ping is over 100. Ping is over 200. Packet loss is represented by a... Sorry, I can't read it very well. Represented by a diamond icon. Your own ping packet loss icons are displayed above the survivor list. Players are notified when another player is experiencing severe connection issues, red for ping, / packet loss. For killer issues, a unique red icon appears above the survivor list for survivors. For survivor issues, a red bar appears next to their name on the survivor list. Okay, that's nice. I was yellow ping. Oh, fantastic. I'm not too terribly surprised. Yes, Ghost Girl, I do believe that she was asking you just to clarify that that's where you want me to try and let you know that I'm ready. Unless you're going to be hanging out in here, then I can just, say it, but don't want to assume. One sacrifice during the end game collapse. Oh, I hadn't quite gotten it. Damn. Okay. I mean, yeah, Twitch DM is fine with me if Ghost Girl and or Voorhees are not going to be around anywhere else. I suppose I could put it in the Discord server that I made last night too. I don't know how readily y'all are active on Discord or checking stuff, but I could do that if that's easier, just as an option. All right, let's try this again. Okay, you're gonna hang out here? Well, thank you for hanging out here. We got Validrian, I think is Jonah. I'm not sure. YSL Supreme. Audio Slave Fan and Wild Gorilla. Nice. Oh, and no flashlights. I love to see no flashlights. Oh yeah, that red ping bar. That's great. Yeah, sorry if my stream quality gets weird. I was expecting it to be better tonight. The sky's pretty clear for a satellite. That's true, the ping might not be all me. I tend to, by default, to assume that it's me because I'm used to that being the case. Yeah, I'm sure their servers are having a fun time working through everybody on. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I'm sorry I couldn't stay on. I just wanted to at least pop in and say hi. Um, but I would have stayed on lurking with it while I was cooking dinner, but I had to plug it in and I didn't plug my phone in very well. So, um, but yeah, no, I was happy to hop in and see you there. I just wish I was able to stick around and see some of your matches. Yeah, I mean, y'all have been great about hanging out here for the two streams you've been around for, and I really appreciate that. So I'm happy to return the favor. Mastermind can slam a survivor caught in a bound into other survivors. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if maybe that's one of the reasons you get two bounds. If you pick up somebody on the first one, you can turn and launch them with another one? No, you don't, because you let them go right away. Okay, we got the other junkyard. Oh, somebody's here already. Well, hello. Ghost Girl, I found your Denson. You going out the window? No, you're not. That was wild. I did not think I'd get that at all. Yeah, it's awesome to find people like you guys. Well, thank you. I mean, I feel the same way. Y'all are a lot of fun. Protection hit, you say? Hit with protection? Thank you, Pez. Yeah, that's about right. But yeah, I've enjoyed having the both of you in chat, and that match we had against you yesterday, Voorhees, was a lot of fun. Oh, there's a barrel there. I did not do a barrel roll. Thank you, Jonah. Just get this out of here. And break your toy. It's actually my toy. I'm digging the music. I like it a lot. Oh, Voorhees had mean people on Twitch tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Saying mean stuff, they popped on your saying mean stuff. I'm so sorry to hear that. Usually, in my experience, at least, I guess I don't know if they were actual Dead by Daylight players. Maybe they're just assholes, but in my experience, the Dead by Daylight community on Twitch is usually pretty okay compared to a lot of other games. But people are people. Yeah, doing this for fun and meeting new people is the best. Come here, Jonah. I'm not done with you. Damn. They were salty because they got killed in a game. I know. Some people get so upset when they get killed in a game where the whole point is to not get killed. And I hear somebody off to my right. At least I thought I did. Maybe I heard the fire. Those burning fire barrels get me every time. Okay, and Denson's my obsession. She is the one I want to get. Anybody here? No? Okay. Nobody in here? Yeah, I thought I... Oh no, that's the one I broke earlier. Okay. That's why we have our followed only chat. Yeah, we did have a bout of a couple jerks, and it seemed like a good way to deter people. Yeah, that was honestly one of the better things we've done. Haven't had any issues since, so fingers crossed. I've had people that have followed and were kind of like, well, what was up with this thing that happened in the match? And then hopped out before. But, like, I can understand that. Like, if
I'll see you dead.
if they just followed to be able to participate for some clarification or stuff, like, that's okay. I don't mind them just... If I'm not the sort of streamer they want to follow, I don't expect them to stay.
Started.
God, this stupid fire barrel. Every time it sounds like footsteps to me. Jonah, are you back on this one? No, but Jill is. Well, I guess Jonah was too, technically. Come on, Jill. Let's tango. Yeah, angles are very important with him.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you
Ooh. Right next to the basement, too. Yeah, good call blocking him. Like, unfortunately... Yeah, I wish there was a better way to, like... I don't know, to do more and stop people from being like that to others, but... There's no good way to do that that I know of. Jonah, did you just bounce right back onto this one? Sounds like somebody might, huh? No? Okay. I thought I heard groans. You've been given the power of the banhammer. That you have, that you have. Oh, that's why I heard groans. I heard them under, like, 6 feet of soil. Alright, well... Whoa! Hiya! I give him credit though, most people are just like F you, but this dude, he was creative in the way he told me off. I feel the same way, like at least if somebody's gonna be insulting or salty, like at least if they're original about it, I can appreciate that if nothing else. Some people have some spit and vinegar with their bad moods. Yeah. Yeah. I saw scratch marks back here. I want to know who left them. I want to find Denson. Oh no, wait. I don't need to find Denson. I did already. Hey, Jonah. You remember what getting slammed feels like, bud? Because I don't. And apparently you won't for a minute. Just give me a moment. I'll try again. Don't worry. I will remind you. I want to make sure you haven't forgotten either. Okay. Back that away. Man, it really seems like if you catch somebody with it, there's a lot of follow through, like a long distance that you go. Like I feel like I go farther if I've caught somebody than if I haven't, which I mean like is the way it's supposed to be as far as I understand it. It definitely just feels kind of like it's a long ways. Let's go. Because there was a whatcha-thing right here. Yeah, there's a spray can, a chest. I slammed a wild gorilla, Ulf. Thank you, Pez. I couldn't remember. I feel very accomplished now knowing that, though. I mean, how many people can say that they've slammed a wild gorilla? I'm not gonna go after you, Jonah. I've picked on you enough lately. Come here, Jill. You are not so lucky. I may have picked on Jill more recently, I don't actually remember. Said something to you about using Noed and guarding your totem, which you didn't go near your hex totem. And then perfect timing, your wife hopped onto your chat and said how your game's going, and I was like, oh, you know, just using Noed and guarding my totem. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Um, I don't know what it is. I think people just get so salty about Noed. Like, I don't use it a lot, largely because there's a lot of toxicity around using that perk. But yeah, that's pretty much why ours were complaining too, because the 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 main time I use Noed if I'm using it is I like to put it on Freddy Krueger just because his entire, I mean, you don't have to run his perks, but his entire perk set and just the concept of him in general is, you know, is the end game, the late game. So like, that's when you want to be able to be scary and have your big effect on the field. And they were just getting salty because I was running Noed as Freddy Krueger. So, yeah. Yeah, thank you for typing that out much more succinctly, Pez. Oh no. Oh, Denson, that window failed you last time. Yeah, that they had a very good dodge. Oh, I forgot she had boil over already. Literally put it on and forget about it most of the time. Yeah.
To see the dawn.
Yeah. I usually, if I'm gonna be running any totem-based stuff, I usually like have my entire build be centered around running totems. Oh, I heard you, Jonah. And I was just picking on Lori, so if you're here, I will shift focus. Yep. Nice.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, Dead Hard has taken a long time for me to be not salty over anymore. Just like, I mean, it's good. I appreciate a good Dead Hard, but when I was first getting into this game, I just got so mad about it. I just thought Dead Hard was an OP perk. Oh, buddy. Unfortunate. I haven't played the new RPDs yet, Voorhees. This is my second match since I started streaming tonight. And I haven't played it all during the day, and both have been Wesker. Look at them popping out gens. They're better, but still not great. Yeah. Oh, Pez, you just meant you always forget you have it on when you play. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Do it. That worked. Where's my... I don't have a hook. Okay. This'll do. Hi, Jill. It is going to take me a while to remember that if I slam somebody that's injured, I just keep carrying them. Because both times that's happened this match, I've been like, where did they go? Why am I not doing the tentacle arm thing because I finished the attack? Right, it's because they're on my arm. That was unfortunate. It was, wasn't it, Bogue? Nice to look at, but hard to navigate as both killer and survivor. I think as long as they're trying to be faithful to the game map of it, which is just kind of the whole point of doing it, I think it's just going to be hard to navigate no matter what. God, his goofy ass run, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. It's so stupid. Alright, what were they running? I'm curious. Corrective action and lithe. Off the record, sprint burst, boil over, prove thyself. Nice. Empathy, decisive strike, technician, premonition. Sprint Burst, Prove Thyself, Urban Evasion, and Blast Mine. Okay, so nobody had the new ones yet. Which, I mean, that's fair. As a survivor, it's probably kind of hard already to have them available on other survivors unless you just banked up and prestige somebody right off the gate. It was pretty rough to navigate before, too. Hopefully it's a little more learnable. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Yeah, and Resi 2, it was pretty rough going through, yeah. One more than a wellness break to switch to Survivor. Pez, that's exactly what I was thinking, so I like where your head's at. So yes, we'll do one more. We'll take a wellness break, and then we'll switch to Survivor. If Avitrox is still around, I'd offered him to play also. He's my buddy who got me into this game, so it sounds like there would be an open slot if Ghost Girl and Voorhees if we survive. So if you guys don't mind, I'd have him hop in with us too, so we have a whole party. You're a genius who deserves a raise. I do not disagree. It's a lot better. Even changed some looks to it, but still not the best when we all play. One of us can use an offering for the RPD map. Yeah, I'm up for that. Yeah, that sounds great. It has been pointed out to me that when he looks at his knife, he has an infomercial smile. I might try some different add-ons just because I've been running these same ones and I honestly don't remember exactly what they're doing for me. I mean, I can look. Survivors that use first aid spray. That's what it is. Okay, I felt like I had an easy time getting to people. I kind of forgot that I was running a make them oblivious if they spray. Increases bound extension when grabbing a survivor mid-bound. Okay, and that's also probably why it feels like it lasts a long time. Tonight you won't be using map offering for Saloon. That didn't help us last night, Ghost. That did nothing for us. We're still gonna end up there. In case you're curious, last night after stream ended, I was going through and taking some highlights from the stream. A flan. Oh nope, we're gonna find it out now. But I was going through and taking some highlights from the stream, and I made an entire highlight of us just in that pre-game section, talking about whether or not, like, what do we think is going to be next? Are you going to play another token? And then you saying no, you took it off, and loading in and just reacting to getting it a third time anyway. It was so good. It was so good. Saloon crew. Hello, Hoban. What's up, buddy? Okay, you don't want to see me. You want to see Mama? He don't want to see anybody. He wants to see his fucking dinner is what he wants to see. And then Mama provokes him. Be careful. He's spicy right now. We got to trim him up soon. He got the spicy beans. And he's gone. I'm not gonna have time to get a drink, I don't think. Mastermind can slam a survivor caught in a bound into other survivors. That is true. I have learned this. What's the other tip? I haven't seen it yet. Okay, alright, Pez, you win. I got this whole water bottle tonight, this big ass water bottle, because I knew y'all were gonna make me hydrate a ton. Alright, and man, I'm a little bummed just because, like, I was just getting used to the old RPD map, so I don't know how different it's gonna be. Now, did they run or are they hanging out? Anybody being this bold? Yes, you are. Gonna make me drink to celebrate each hooking? Ugh. I know you have the silver for it, Pez. Oh, Dwight, buddy. Could you do that before? Could you just walk through there? I didn't think you could actually walk through it. I'm wondering if that's where the other three are. And so far it's playing fairly familiar. Yeah, Bogue has a lot of points to spend. He'll help. He was doing it earlier on our earlier stream. And there's a pallet on the top of those stairs. That's new. Oh, thank you, Ghost Girl. You're all out to get me now. Yeah, you gonna drop that pallet on me? I can't do it now. I will. I absolutely will. Just give me a minute. Oh, God. Avatrox, not you too. A2 Ave. Voorhees, no! Alright. It's hydration formation for Ulf after this. Son of a bitch! Thank you for caring, but also how dare you? Water bottle sprints! Yeah, Ave, you're not wrong. I think that's where we're headed, honestly. No, 2 survivors have bad ping, based on the system Pez showed me. We'll go ahead and get this out of the way. Really, I just need to be on this rooftop. Apparently this is where I'm getting them. I didn't see if anybody else had flashlights, so I'm not being... Ooh, alright, Dwight.
Just getting started.
Not Dwight. Carlos. Come here, buddy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Again? Again? Oh my god. I don't think y'all understand how often I go pee on a normal basis. I have the bladder of an old man, and you're just making it so much worse. You suffer for this, I hope you realize. You are the ones who have to sit and watch. Have to. Pez, not yet. I can't. I can't do it yet. Pez, no! Oh no! Oh, alright, yeah, Pez, that'll do. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need your help with that.
You'll pay for that.
Nailed it. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to do that rush right then. I probably could have got her before she slammed the pallet on me, but oh well. I gotta check this gen. I bet somebody's on it again. Yep. Who are you?
Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable.
Oh, I thought that had him. Well, this room's a little more open. I don't mind that. That was definitely not 10. I still have to chug, I know. Y'all are ridiculous, but alright. That'll do. Helpful in and out of chat. You are the most helpful, Pez. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, Ghost Girl. Pez is my wife. So yes, this is Pez. You see, crazy strawing water to me in the middle of the match for peak gamer efficiency. I'll just get you out of the way. How dare. Did I not check that one? I thought I... No, I guess I didn't. Well, nerds. Oh, I hear ya. Where you going, Nia? There you are. Hi, friend. Come on, let's dance. You didn't want to vault? Okay, there we go.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Yeah, I have a lot of fun playing DBD when Pez is around. They opened up the yard. Oh shit. Oh wait, I mean Ulf has a wife. I thought we. Nice, Pez. Very nice. I never did kick this one. Oh, hello, Carlos. I think he knocked over boxes. Pez says maybe I'll play, who knows. If she does, who will feed me curly straw water? That's very true, it's an important concern. Yeah. Alright, well, fair enough. I'm sure she's going to be going right back to this gen, so... Oh, I guess not. Okay, alright. Somebody was up here, though. I saw the crow. We got a hook. I'll take it. Oh, hello, Carlos. Bye, buddy. Airdrop yourself down. Hoban can be trained. Avitrox, you've met my cat. He can't be trained to do a damn thing. He can be trained to be an ass half an hour before he gets fed, and that's about it. Glad you have Voorhees playing games with me. Yeah, Pez is a lot of fun to play games with, even if she's not actually like playing the game. She's in a lot of games she is my primary spotter. So like the example I like to give is playing Skyrim. She'll be there going purple mountain flower, because she will see every damn purple mountain flower that exists. Even if I don't want purple mountain flower, actually, especially when I don't want purple mountain flower, she will make a point of pointing out all of them. All right, let's do this again.
Oh no.
Oh God, that's a different straw. That one has a lot more room.
You have to hold it yourself. Why do you hate this straw?
I don't hate that straw. I just wasn't expecting it to be a different one. That other one is a very narrow straw that has like you have to hoover the water out of it essentially, and that one is just like you think about putting water in your mouth and it's suddenly just going like a faucet into your face. Yeah, she switched it for sure.
I thought this would be easier. It reaches the bottom.
I mean, it is easier. Who the hell are you, and how did you slip me that well? How did I not even remotely see you? Alright, Dwight. They did open up the armory here, which I find an interesting and good call. Keep him on my toes. If there's one thing Pez ever does, it keeps me on my fucking toes. Does it very well. Gotta warn him, can't just be switching up his straw willy-nilly. I am a creature of habit. Change is bad. I'm a creature of habit with ADHD, and somehow that happens. Don't ask me how it works, because it doesn't work. But it exists. Ooh. Yeah, somebody up here trying for this one? Oh, damn it. Damn you, Dwight. You've been learning. Gotcha. This is just tempting you to get all the straws we own to change at random. Oh no! Oh no! I can't handle that. We only own like 4 straws, it's true. But 2 of them are the curly ones. I can't very well, and things are intense. There's only 2 survivors left. My focus has been very compromised. Put all four in at once. Somebody's here. I wonder if they're in one of these closets. I'll give them the chance to pop out. Just in case. Have one of them leading straight to vodka, but have the other four all topped
You
off.
can't hide forever.
Well, did I call that or what? Hello, Miss Chambers. Really could have probably just taken you to the basement, but what about this other closet? Am I going to be that lucky? No, I'm not. Okay. When you played killer on the match, the hatch spawns by the stars. Okay. Just water gun the water too? Oh no. Oh no, I just, at this, you might as well just waterboard me if you're going to go that far. Just aggressive hydration. Just, you know, go 120% with it. We have the cat spray bottle. We really do, don't we? Anybody gonna be pulling a Dwight? I really hope that the survivors that were in here, if any of them hopped on, saw my name, and jumped into chat, I really hope that the fact that I was being assaulted with water via straw against my will, I hope that they don't find that insulting. Oh no! No! Please. Please no. I wanted the slam. I haven't slammed like at all in this match. Pez just water gunned it into her mouth. Like those TikTok videos where the guy hiding in the drink cooler and is like, pew pew. Alright, Chambers. Oh, you didn't go through the hole in the ground. Well, damn. I feel silly. I don't imagine that the hatch is going to spawn upstairs. It, like, never spawns on an upper level in anything that I can think of. So maybe, just maybe. I thought I might have heard it for like half a second. I have learned the spray bottle lid does fit on the water bottle and it works. Okay, she found it. Very good. I don't TikTok. The only TikToks I see are Pez finding the good ones that are worth watching and saving them for me. Okay. We can take this straw. I was gonna chug. I can use straws going forward. Apparently Pez is insulted that I would chug instead of use the given straw. Yep. I expected that to happen. All right, Pez, if you please, I'm just gonna go for it for now. Further hydrates that are not. Oh, thank you, Mimi, for saying good Wesker. And Pez did it too. Alright, I need to not chug too fast because I had intended for this water bottle to maybe survive this stream. But, alright, here you go. How many quarts is this? 1.5 quarts, okay. Theoretically, I probably could chug this entire bottle from full to empty in one sustained chug. I'd be miserable, but I could do it. I've had to chug 2 quarts straight before. Ghost, you're And Bogue! This is all I have. No, that's not true. I still have like a tiny bit of Sprite. You really want this? Fuck it, we're about to take a wellness break. It'll just be twice as long because I'm gonna have to pee for 20 minutes. I'm muted. You could not hear my laments, but trust me, the laments were heartfelt and legitimate. Uh, yep. So we had said that we're gonna take a wellness break. I'm gonna go make space for more water. So, Pez, do you have the cap for this? Do I have the cap for this? You have the cap? Okay, thank you. No, just the plain screw-on bottle cap, please, not the spray. I know it works the same. That's not what I was asking about. That's fair. Okay, so, all right. By now, hopefully y'all know the deal. If you don't, with our wellness breaks, there's a catch, because we're taking a whole wellness break right now. The catch is be good to yourself. Take a deep breath, drink water, eat something, go to the bathroom, something else not on the list, pet an animal. It doesn't have to be a real one, it could be a stuffed animal. Or like snuggle a cozy blanket. If you are some people in this game that are very fond of Resident Evil, if you have a Leon body pillow, go cuddle your Leon body pillow. Just, you do you, no judgment here. And I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads while I go deal with all of that water you made me chug. Good gods almighty. And we're gonna come back from break and hydrate is gonna be 10,000 pounds of silver. It might be. It just might be. But yes, after this we will come back and we'll do some Survivor. Um, we'll switch up Avitrox if you're still around. Um, yeah, you can absolutely hop in. Go Lizardmancer, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You were the Carlos. Yeah, no, you guys were great. I had a lot of fun chasing you around. That was my first time on the new rework of the map too, so that was really fun. But yeah, you came on just as if there was any point in that game where I just seemed to not be doing anything that made sense or like I was distracted, I promise you I was. Uh, Not sure how I got matched up with you. Three of us are from Brazil. Oh, wow. Holy cow. I have no idea either. I'm wondering if just since everybody's on the game tonight, if the servers are just having to go haywire to make things work, to keep up with the demand. But yeah, if I seem distracted at all during that match, it's because my entire chat was redeeming my hydrate reward for my loyalty points. uh, literal ad nauseum, just to the point of being sick one after the other. So I was being straw fed water in the middle of chases with you guys. So it was nuts. It was nuts. Yeah, my chat's great. I love my chat. They're a great crew. But yes, thank you for the follow. We are about to take a break, and then we're going to switch up to doing some Survivor. So Avitrox, it looks like you are here. So yeah, we'll have you in, and then Ghost Girl and Voorhees will hop in, so we'll have a whole crew of people. Until then, be good to yourselves. Don't make Millie upset. Don't disappoint her. I mean, look at this adorable face. You just don't want to do it. Also, she will come scream horrible goat screams at you in the night, and they're not the adorable kind. So, keep on her good side. And we will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. We'll see how long it takes me to pee out all of that water I just had to chug. Okay. Huh?
I thought I heard a noise.
It might have been my microphone freaking out. My microphone was freaking out for a second. Sorry, Pez said she heard a weird noise. Welcome back, everybody. We have returned. I have survived the attempted drowning that my chat has put upon me. And holy crap. Oh. Pez gave me a terrible idea, and I'm actually considering it, is making some super expensive loyalty points reward. Like a 10K, which I don't even have. 7.5K is as high as it goes, but making like a 10K that's like I have a whole bottle of this or about something about the same size. This is a liter and a half of water. That's just I chug the whole thing or get as damn close as I can, and I'm considering it. And that's your doing. And I'm going to hold that against you and also love you for it forever if it ends up happening. Yeah, good timing, Bogue. You really do have good timing. Impeccable even. A terrible idea with Bogue's help. Oh, I can blame Bogue for that idea too, huh? Alright. Okay. Bonus blood points. I'm so glad that they got the matchmaking bonus figured out. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to do Ada? Or do we want to do Rebecca? We gotta do one of the new people. I'm just not sure which one. Alright, chat, who do you think? I have no points in any of them, so, okay. No worries, Avatrox. I need to put points into survivors so that I can use more than one perk, so you have a minute or two. Pez wants to look at Ada, so I guess we'll do Ada. Pez, after accidentally or deliberately having me turn Ada around for chat to drool over at the very beginning. I mean, it was just her, me, and Bogue, but, like, it was there. Alert, that's a good one for her. Yep, Ada got to do the fashion show walk and spin. Mostly Pez wanted to look at her shoes, which knowing Pez, like that is legitimately what she wanted, but yes, that is a good question. Avitrox, I know you and I can definitely do voice together. Ghost Girl and Voorhees, I'm not sure if they do voice. Like I played with Ghost Girl last night with Argon and another one of my viewers, Della, that we were all on voice, but Ghost Girl wasn't. So I don't know if that's just don't want to, which is perfectly okay if you two don't want to voice chat, but you can. That's all right. So it's entirely up to them. But even if it's just the two of us, I'm all for it. We can have the Discord for whomever of the party can and wants to. That's right, Avitrox. I don't remember if you were here for that last night, but I did actually technically start a Ulfgarder TTV Discord server, and it's literally nothing but a voice channel for us to chat in. But I am going to actually, when I have some time and mental energy outside of work and farm chores and stream plotting, I am going to actually fix it up and like try and turn it into a legit actual Discord server for the channel. Yes, and that's what I am trying to pull up now, is to pull up the link for it so I can send it to you. Actually, yeah, that's going to be the best way. So yes, sorry chat, I'm going to be poking around outside of game real quick, so just bear with me. Feel free to ogle at Ada and her fantastic badassery, because I know that's what everybody appreciates about Ada and literally nothing else. Discord's taking a second to pull up. You want to know the worst part about this whole near-death experience I just had in this last round? No, never mind. I'm not going to say it because I'm going to regret how you guys respond. We'll just sit here looking at Ado. We love a femme fatale. Emphasis on the fatale. That is correct. Discord, why you do this to me? I think my computer is a little tired. Go on, open up, damn you. Okay, well, while that's loading, Avatrox is still updating, so I'm going to keep spending some points. Peed too long and got scared, or what? No, Bogue. No, I just like to pretend in my age I've become a 0.5% more wise, and I think that kicked in now. You'll join the Discord so we can chat while playing. Voorhees is going to too. Okay, yeah. It's just the link I sent you last night, so I think y'all are already on the server, so we'll just hop in that same voice chat channel. I just need to have Discord load up so I can send it to Avatrox, and we will get up to shenanigans. Which, it might have loaded up by now, so bear with me. I say it might have loaded up by now, and it has not. So, spending points is where we're at still. Ooh, I love Lucky Break, but I have to choose game. Why would you do this? I have to do low profile. Just because it's her perk. Like, I probably won't ever need it or use it, but at least not in the next couple matches. And then it gives me BT. BT's not terrible. I really am one of the people that the change to putting endurance on all unhooks definitely worked on. I didn't get BT until like right before that happened because I never played Bill. And then after I did, it never came up in my blood web. But like, I really don't feel a need to use it anymore. I do now and then, but like, I know it's still good and helpful. But I would still rather just run other perks. Which one, gaming or lobby? Let me remember what's there. Probably just... Oh my god, so many Discord pop-ups. Maybe later. I don't want the nitro, thank you. Let's do gaming. Yeah, let's just hop in the gaming one. And I will remember how to find the link. Maybe. Pez made a laugh, and I'm a little nervous as to why. Yeah, the internet here is very unhappy. Hopefully it's not reflecting too poorly on you guys. I think it's just everything not the stream. Mm-hmm. Yep, 100% on the right Wi-Fi. But oh boy, it's grumpy. Actually, Pez, could you hand me my phone? I think I can send it to Ave from my phone. That'll probably be easier. Thank you. All right. We're getting there. My phone is. My phone's on the one I wanted. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, 1 second. All right, Avatrox, it's coming your way presently. That computer might be running, and it might be on not the good Wi-Fi. I forgot to check it. Or it might be running on the good Wi-Fi. All right. I do believe that will take care of that. Now I just need to see if, yeah, Discord's not wanting to load very well on the computer, so we'll get there and it'll work. It's worked every other time. It's just being funky now because the computer's all over the place. Hello, hello. I was muted. Hello, hello.
I am alive.
You are indeed alive.
And the game is loading up.
Nice. Alright, this is gonna be wild and fun. I'm stoked. I am having an absolute fucking blast this stream. Thank you, chat, for being so much fun. Y'all are great.
Hello and welcome.
Welcome to the party, Ghost Girl.
All right, Voorhees is here too.
Awesome. Glad to have you both here. Thanks for playing tonight. I'm gonna...
No problem. Go ahead.
Alright, let's see. Oh, that name, it's still there. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. But, oh, man.
Sorry, I'm just watching the opening cinematic,
It's so good.
and then I'll be ready.
Oh, it's so good.
Did you get your invite?
Alright,
All right, now mine changed to 100.
all Resi Girl Squad, says Pez. I don't know if everybody
I-
has Resi Girls to play. I
I
mean,
do have Jill Valentine, but I have no points in her. I was gonna stick to my stupid little date.
I'm literally running Ada Wong for the first time.
Yeah, I'll see how many blood points I have.
Okay, that's
Based
fair.
off that.
Yeah, I came in with a decent number to start with, so I'd been saving on the last couple days at your advice, Avatrox.
We should do a whole Resident Evil team.
Yeah, if we can, that'd be fun.
Where's
For
the other
context,
person?
for context for the stream and for the two of y'all, I'm a killer main, and I am terrified at Survivor. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the one who got me into this game to begin with, so it's gonna be fun. You know what? I gotta do it. I'm playing Ada. We gotta run Leon's flashbang. I mean, we just gotta. Which means I'm not gonna run my good green flashlight, because I'm gonna have to leave it to do flashbangs. Suppose I'll be content with just a Resi team. Yeah, that might be what we have to do for now. But you know what? That's still gonna be fun. All right.
Right, screw it. I've got 110,000 blood points I can spend them on.
I believe in
Jill
you.
Valentine.
Yeah. All right.
I was telling my wife that playing this game, I tend to use and I don't mean it in a derogatory way, but I tend to use the word skank a lot when I play this game.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's like my word of choice. Like every time I get hit by the killer, or
Yep. Yep. No, that's all right. We all have those.
I was on a live the other day and somebody hopped on and I had no idea that my mic was on because I don't usually. We just started doing it, so I don't talk or anything yet.
Hmm.
And I had no idea my mic was on. And somebody was watching. I don't even know what was said, but
But immediately felt like, oh no, sorry.
my wife like whispered over to me. She's like, "Your mic's on." I was like, "Oh shit."
Because you answered the person and like the person said okay.
Yeah, what made me realize it was I was talking to somebody through chat, like texting chat on the stream. And they asked me a question. I didn't get a chance to type it out yet, but I said it. I answered it out loud to my wife, and then they answered me back, and I was like, "Oh crap!"
Nice. Pez, hydrates apply to the whole party / Discord chat, right? You know, I'm inclined to say yes, just for some sweet revenge.
I'm not mad at it. I'll do it.
You are not the primary offender, Avatrox.
So I couldn't get to level. I'm at like level 9 or 10.
Oh
I might
no.
switch back to Dwight.
Yeah,
And
go.
put points in Jill until I can.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I don't care if other people have strong opinions. By all means, don't make decisions just based on what I think.
Yeah, I used to that for Jill, dude.
Yeah, I don't have it
I
though.
thought you had Claire Red Bull.
I don't think so. I have that on Xbox.
Yeah. At least
Nice
I
to
don't.
see the cavalry's here.
That's fun. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same for everybody else because theoretically they fixed it and that's not always going to be the case. But at least for me, Survivor right now is 100% for the blood token boost or blood point boost. So hopefully, if that's the case for you too, Avatrox, you'll get some points to put in before too
Yep.
long.
I ain't mad.
Yeah,
Whenever
party
y'all are ready.
streamer. Do you guys have party streamers?
That's a
No.
good. Yes, I did just unlock some in the blood web. So yep, I've got some party streamers to throw in.
Yeah, I just put one in.
Nice.
Yeah.
All the points. This is gonna be like the masquerade level of point farming. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna walk out of there with like
So
300,000
sad I missed
points.
that.
I know. I was so sad for you.
Literally the day before the masquerade started, my computer's motherboard hit the dust and had to have another one ordered and reinstalled.
And it took like
Long story short,
2 weeks.
it was the same paycheck as payday, and it was 2 weeks.
Yep.
I literally missed every single event.
Yeah. Yeah, that was rough. Every time I was playing the game, dude, I was really hoping that this was the time. This was you got it fixed, you got it back, you're going to be able to do it. But that's okay. We'll get you in on the next one or the next time they do a similarly big like boost, even if it's just like a blood hunt. I'm going to drag you in here kicking and screaming. Bump desktop volume a teeny bit. Yes, Pez, we can. Thank you for asking. Cuz you want to hear the game and the teammates better, I believe is what you're requesting. So yeah, should be bumped a little bit, and if it needs more, just let me know. Avatrox, I assume you know that I say this with all of my love for you in my heart, but one of these things is not like the other.
Yeah. When I get to 15 on Jill, I'll switch over.
Okay. All the blood points. Facing the mastermind. He can bound twice, causing both injury and infection. Heal infection with first aid sprays found in supply crates.
Get my note.
See how this goes.
Saloon, right?
So as I understand it, like I'm almost wanting to go against him, as he's kind of like a short range nurse. Like he's got a massive terror radius. He's doing the dashes, not quite blink, not quite a blight rush.
He's practically wearing a duster. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me, Avatrox. I mean, you have a lot more experience dealing with nurse than I do because you actually play nurse.
Was he the one that was playing with us last night? When we kept
No,
on going to that storm?
no, he's not. That was Argon.
Oh, okay.
Avatrox, the mastermind at the saloon with the lead pipe. Beautiful.
Thanks, Bode. It's funny you got a super spy, a child genius, and a cop turned special agent, and then there's Dwight.
I love it. 'Cause I'm an international super spy.
Eastwind.
Super spy. Oh, hey, a gen. I'm gonna repair it a tiny bit, and then I'm just gonna fucking leave. Actually, I'm
Get that.
gonna wiretap it. That's what I'm gonna try and do.
I didn't even see that totem as I ran by, did I?
I can't wiretap it because I hear Wesker. I brought a thing in with a flashbang perk. Yep.
Oh, he's here.
I know what I did, Pez. I'm deliberately playing this flashlight just to use the flashlight
back
and then
on me.
drop it.
Y'all can go back to the gen. He's back on me.
Come help me.
If you... Oh, he just runs like that. That's just his default state. Nice.
Locker shenanigans. Careful, he sees you.
Yep. Yep, very bad of me. I did everything wrong, and that is par for the course.
7 minutes is all I can spare.
7 minutes is all you can spare? Why? What does that mean? Bogue, explain 7 minutes. Yes, thank you, Pez. Thank you for the unhook. I'm gonna run away. I guess we can't hear him, so yeah, maybe let's heal while we can. Okay, cause yeah, now he's coming back. I'm gonna guess he's coming up the stairs. Nope. Nope. Oh boy, that wiretap coming in handy though. Sorry folks, I'm gonna evade and go away because I'm a very bad survivor. Yep, I deserve that. He has sunglasses on, man. I know, Bogue, I know.
I think it okay now.
Well, I'm under a pallet.
Yep.
Yeah, I pinged high a little bit. It's a quote from Resi 5, you do a fight sequence in a temple. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, he's coming to that hook. Super Spy! This is going
Hey,
great.
you can go that way. I'll see you. Wait, he's going back to him. Be careful.
A legendary of the hidden temple type of temple? Have a time limit? Nice. I
He's
think it's...
coming.
Yeah, he's coming. I think it's time to just book it. Go ahead. Oh no!
Disappoint me. Is
Oh no! Wesker! Wesker! Don't hook me, bruh. He's just jealous. I have better shoes than he does. Yay, protection hit! I got tunneled out on a protection, yay! He wasn't, I don't think he was deliberately tunneling me too much, I was just kind of the one there. I can't fault for that.
I don't like playing against him.
You don't?
He's not even really using his powers.
Yeah. Yeah. Granted, when I played my last match that was in here, I don't think I used his powers much either. I did a couple times, but I don't know. It didn't even really occur to me. It's just hard to use, at least for me, it's hard to use like movement-based powers in this tight of a map.
Fair.
That's why I like playing Huntress. I don't have to worry about moving very much. I can just yeet.
He likes the tunnel. Like after you get off the hook, he's right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else there is to do, team.
Yeah. This was a great match to have 2 rounds of Bloody Party streamers on. Thanks, Wesker. His hitbox for hitting walls and pallets seems pretty unforgiving. RDP would be hard for his powers. That's a really good point, Pez. Yeah, that's very true. Good luck, Avatrox. I believe in you.
Thanks.
You're holding this team together right now. Cool Resident Evil facts. The T-virus actually comes from a flower found in Africa. Oh, is that part of 5 taking place in Africa? Like, is that why they're there? I know that it's not so much the T-virus in Resi 5, but like, is that part of it?
I wouldn't know. Wouldn't heal.
Yeah. Sorry, specifically questions for Bogue. He's our resident Resi expert for the stream. As soon as the stream, like, starting soon screen came on, I asked him to start giving Resident Evil lore dumps so that we had context for all this stuff. I have found it very helpful because I like Resident Evil. I just don't know a ton of it.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Alright, let's switch and find Ghost Girl. Oh, Ghost Girl getting chased. Oh no, he do the vault. Oh no. Yeah, that's one thing. I don't think I really did just a normal vault, really, like, at all when I was playing him.
He's here.
He's going.
Oh lord, he a coming. Just face your
Try
death
beg him.
square in the face. Avatrox, he knows.
Does he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Too bad you won't make it much.
I know that that's like a habit for so many people, but like I think
should've
that's,
known he's running to third.
yeah, I think that's gonna be a thing that gets a lot of people early on until they really remember that he busts that
Can see
perk.
Aura.
Or like he
You
busts
can
that
see
practice,
survival
yeah.
and carry.
Yeah. Pez was gonna warn Ghost that he could grab her via his special attack because she was infected, but it's kind of a
Oh,
moot point
no.
now. I've been forgetting to
So
even
close.
keep track of infection, whether I was on Wesker or Ada.
Yeah, that hurt. Sorry.
Tricell is basically Umbrella in Resident Evil 5, and they're just going to all the places Umbrella went to. Okay, fair enough. There a reason you're being like this there, guy?
Oh, that's. I'm hitting all my skill checks. No waste his time if he's gonna stand here.
Yeah, I
I think
don't...
that's not the best call for everyone here, though.
No, it just lets us showcase that this person's being a jerk.
Oh, well. Yeah, him seeing the auras while carrying the survivors is like an anti.
He was kind of down at the steps.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Ave. I hadn't thought of that.
Like, I think we're all trained, like, as survivors, as in general, to, you know, run away from the killer when they have someone in their hands, or run close so they don't get seen by barbecue. And having both perks in the game, I think, is going to be really interesting.
Yeah. Is he trying to let you
Cut me
go?
off. I don't know what he wants. I started
No,
talking
yeah,
about
they're open.
it
Yeah.
now.
Is he trying to give you hatch? I'm so confused right now. I'm a little confused by your tactics, Wesker. Bogue says T stands for Tyrant and G stands for Golgotha. Apparently those are the virus
We're
types.
just going sightseeing around the map.
Yep, that's fine. We're just showcasing. Maybe this is one of the devs, and they're just we're just getting the full tour of all the rework, or it's Pez's theory and he's a Leon stan.
No one's ever a Dwight stan.
Right? Oh no, Brad Vickers,
This is the way.
real life body pillow. That one's for you, Feral Cato. If you ever watch this VOD.
What are we doing here, buddy?
This is one of the few places that the hatch can spawn upstairs. So I'm wondering if he's.
Oh, it can spawn upstairs here?
Mhm.
I didn't know that. I assumed it was just downstairs only.
It's here. I don't know about the game.
About which
There's
one?
some weird the meat packing plant in the game.
Only lower level on that one. Brad Vickers is from 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
Okay.
I,
Hey, fuck you.
yeah, I think he just was like, oh well, I tried. I think he was done with this. Well, that was a match technically.
He only had Hex Devour Hope, and that was it. He just saw me there.
Oh
Oh,
jeez,
buddy.
what a
Yeah,
flex. He gave
Ugh.
up. Dang, hatch was too hard to find. Oh my gosh. For 100% matchmaking blood point bonus, and it was two, right? Two Bloody Party streamers. I got 4,000 points. Oh, we got rocked. Oofta.
I got 75,000.
Yep.
I got.
Yep. Lil ZZ, thanks for the follow. Man, that was intense. That was intense. And with Just Devour Hope, like, dang, dude. This was my first Survivor round with the new update. I'd done a few matches as Wesker before switching to this, and oh boy, an introduction to the other side of that table. It definitely turned. Alright, well, chat, you guys get to face the consequences of your actions. I'm gonna ready up, and then I'm gonna have to step away for a second and go deal with some extra water. You've done this to yourself. Alright, ready up, matchmaking. I'll be back in a minute. Because y'all are insane. No, not much mastermind yet? Well, you had me fooled.
That's right.
Alright, well, I see we have a lobby, but that's too damn bad. I'm still going to pee.
Run like the wind.
Very good match.
What map? I don't want to get back there. What about Auto Hagen?
Sure.
Free med kits and a flashlight.
Oh, that's a killer.
What?
You say, oh yeah, they get patch, but it's fine. It's perfect. That's a killer.
Yeah.
It's gonna get patched because by it.
Yeah.
Just wanted to give hatch, and if it spawns upstairs anymore. Yeah, yeah, sorry about that. I was confused about what you were doing, so I thought you were being a jerk, just like I'm gonna slug you and watch you bleed out as a power move. So that's what I thought was happening. But thank you, Hoban, for moving the camera. You're so considerate, buddy. Oh my gosh. Hi, hello. You gonna come say hi?
I've got proved myself, so.
Oh, all right.
steal some
Here,
people's-
you go ahead and hop on
No,
Ghost
no.
Girl if you want.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
That's.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sandbag you. I pinged. I think once you learn the dodge to dodge the charge attack, he won't be too bad to go against. Yeah, one of the folks I was playing against in one of my matches. What? Oh, infected.
It's
Okay.
Nemesis. He's on me. I'm trying to lead him away from everyone.
Oh, it's Nemesis? There's a new release and somebody's not playing the new killer? The audacity! I mean, it's still on theme, so that works. True. More than one bug thing. I think the bug come on you too quick, but better about it. Okay. Thank you, Hoban.
Have lethal pursuit or anything.
Thank you, buddy.
You just whip a zombie dead.
Alright, Ghost Girl, we got this. We got this. And now I have a full tap I can put on a gen, so let's go try that.
Looks pretty safe for an unhook.
Yeah, he's just over here by us both, so kind of taking my time. Oh no. Oh lord, he coming. Oh boy. Oh, I did it again. I did one of those that should not have worked. I had no right moments, but oh boy, it did. Some of the add-ons to make healing harder make it feel pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty true. You don't think he's OP personally, but that's coming from a survivor main. Yeah, no, as a... Yeah. Like, I'm a killer main, and playing as him was definitely different, but it was very fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing as Wesker. Whoop. I found him. He went away. I found him, but he did not find me. Oh, for crying out loud. What did he do? I'm sorry. He has overcharge, I think is what that is. Come on, man.
Makes sense with zombies if he wants to give a loud noise notification so that.
Yup. That was... I'm surprised that hit me. That really felt like it was out of my hitbox. But, okay.
The tentacle, it stays active for like a half of a second, and you can drag your cursor so that it does a sweeping attack.
Oh, well that's good to know. It really, because it really looked like he just straight up missed me. Well, I've got him playing Ring Around the Rosie, and he's trying to get a zombie to come at me, so this is going great. How's everybody else doing? Sorry if I lead him to you. My loop got broken. Oh no, and then I pinged.
Where are you at?
Oh!
I was on the gen that just got finished.
I was getting clobbered upside the face. We haven't played much against him yet, but he didn't seem too much harder to go against than like Pyramid Head or Nemesis. Probably feel differently once we play against him more. Yeah, I agree, Pez. Pyramid Head I wouldn't have necessarily thought, but yeah, I think that's a decent comparison. Like a straight line attack that's still can be kind of tricky, but as long as you're thinking angles, it's not too bad. It looks like whenever folks have a chance, I'm not saying come get me, but he doesn't seem to be around. Ooh, good gens. Beautiful. Oh no, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. And he's going after you, Ghost. At least for the moment. Oh, get out of here, blasted zombie. Where am I even going? I'm gonna go get a vaccine. And I'm right by one of the gates, so if anybody happens to pop that last gen, I can get started right away.
None of us are on it right now.
Oh. I hear his terror radius.
He's at Shack.
Okay, that would be why.
Is you Ghost Girl along with you?
We love to see it, the gen completion. Ain't that the truth, Pez? Oh, for crying out loud, okay. Yeah, he's running something where vaccines, I think, probably reveal an aura or something, because I did the vaccine and he knew exactly where I was.
Ghost Girl, my 1 or 2 o'clock, there's a zombie headed our way. It turned away. but it's behind the tires at like your 9 o'clock.
He's vaulting. Like, he climbed up a thing and vaulted unnecessarily. And yeah, that pallet was dumb, but welcome to me as a survivor. I make many dumb decisions.
Going to the left
It's
exit gates where we were at, the one by the totem.
I know slapping zombies is a thing for him, but when he's just carrying me, turns around and there's a zombie right in the way he wants to go and he slaps it, it just, I find it funny. He thinks he's a mastermind or something with all that vaulting. Yeah, must. And it was really weird too, like he went up into the fucking large machinery piece. I forget the bucket.
This way.
This
Follow
way.
me.
Okay.
Is this gate open?
It's almost
But-
open. Go ahead.
Careful.
Yep.
There's a zombie here. We can't stay.
Yep.
You need to run. You need to run. I'll take a hit.
Okay, thanks. Oh no.
Nope.
I goofed.
He's right at you.
He is. I was trying to avoid the zombie. Thank you, Ghost Girl.
Get out.
Ghost Girl MVP. Oh, you bastard.
Keep crawling.
I'm
crawling.
trying.
Shit. Nope.
I wasn't trying to leave. I got punched out.
No, there's nothing I can do for you. I think
No, I know. That's fine. I was trying to break the straight line, but I wasn't quite fast enough. Well, hey, the rest of you get out, and that's fine by me. I mean, I kept him busy for a decent part of the match. I'm happy with that. Oh, and the hatch was right under my hook. Damn it. Ugh. I think I'm just doomed to be the first one dead tonight for survivors, so I'll try and keep them busy on you. Maybe I'll switch to a prolong the chase build. Yeah, the Nemesis is
fire up.
Ooh, fire up, I like. Overcharge, monitor and abuse. Nice. And lethal pursuer. I want to get lethal pursuer a lot.
What?
It's on.
Yeah, you can.
Bogue. The Nemesis is a T-103 with a parasite called NEA.
In the alpha, yeah.
Dude, that's
Oh,
crazy that's just crazy that you can remember this. Yeah, I agree, Pez. I am also loving the info dump for all the resi stuff.
Hey, 15 on Jill.
Hey, nice. We
Hey,
can
approve thyself.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of flashbangs because I have yet to be able to make one.
Are you still running Soul Survivor? Not to be that guy, but if you're getting tunneled out first.
Yeah, you're right. Low profile. Yeah, I'll get rid of low
That one, yeah.
profile. Good call, good call. Let's see. What do I want to replace that with? Sorry, I'll ready up and make a split decision. Been a while since you've done Resident Evil lore, Bogue. Yeah, it's always fun to go back and like reappreciate a beloved nerdery after a long absence. At least I think so. So I'm glad you get to do that tonight, man. Also have the Resi wiki up for technical stuff like the parasite. Okay, I was thinking like, I mean, some people can just like, I don't know, see a background ship in Star Wars and tell you the model and the planet it came from, and I'm just like, damn.
So I'm gonna look like a Jill, but I'm running all 3 of Dwight's perks. So female Dwight.
All right. Nothing wrong with a lady Dwight. You know what? I'm gonna go Lucky Break. That's what I'm. Shit, where'd it go? That's not what was supposed to happen. There we go, reactive healing. I'm not gonna run a flashbang, so let's do overcome maybe. No, let's do sprint burst. We'll keep it simple, and I'll keep a med kit. I don't have a single med kit. I have not gotten a single med kit in the blood web. I cannot run that. So let's do some tools, and maybe I'll find one on the map. Okay, and I'm ready. Is that a Jill cosplaying Dwight or a Dwight cosplaying Jill? Good question. Avatrox, your thoughts? Porque no los dos.
Cake.
All the
Envelope.
cake. Oh,
Rainwood.
interesting.
Freddy's map.
If anyone has questions about Resident Evil, Bogue can answer them. All right, all right. Yeah, Bogue is our SME for the night.
So like in Resident Evil 4, why can't Leon run? He just walks. I want the in-universe canon response.
Personally, I'm leaning towards saying it's a Dwight with a very convincing Jill cosplay. I think that's fair, Pez. I agree. I think it's more that than the other. He seems the type likely to put that much effort into the cosplay. Fair.
If you don't mind me asking, what is your guys' time zone?
I'm on Central.
Same.
Is that what we are? Oh.
Looking forward to the new Rose chapter for Village. There's a good question. I didn't know they were putting out new stuff for Village. Who am I here with? I'm here with... Alright. Alright, Lady Dwight, let's go do this. As you promptly go a different direction and I lose you. Okay.
Ken, it's a tactical run, Jesus.
Why does he have that mark with this one? Did you see that? You see it?
Oh, I hear a radius. Oh, I see a tears or a red stain.
It's a trickster.
Ah, piss.
It looks like he's just standing. Like he might not have done anything.
Trickster
Like, he's
AFK?
AFK.
Well. Nope, he's on the move now. Oh boy, and
I'm headed
he's
upstairs.
okay. Yeah, you go for it. I'll come up just to see
I
if it's the
don't know what's up
two-person
here.
version. I don't expect it to be. Yeah, it's not. So yeah, you get this one. Voorhees Bogue says he got the secret ending and is very interested on who the guy was when they drove away. I don't know if I saw the secret ending. Because I watched a couple different people on YouTube play Village, but I haven't played it myself.
Oh, it's a great game.
Yeah, I really enjoyed watching it.
Hey man, did you know on the screen like where the survivor icons are at? There's a little red light that like blinks next to your name every once in a while. Is that something new or is that like
That's the
interrupt my
ping.
feed?
Yeah, it's a ping notice.
Yeah, I've never. We play on PS5. I've never noticed it before.
I think they
New for
redid
this
it.
Patch.
Yeah.
I'm one knife away from going down.
Uh-oh. It was Ada Wong undercover. That was the person in the secret ending. Is the obvious answer. Oh, you have the obvious answer, but you want the confirmation. Oh, I had a knife just hit nearby me at the shack, so that's great.
He's real close.
Okay, I wiretapped the one in the shack. It's at like half, but I think I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, he got me.
Yeah. Okay, Ghost Girl's here, so yeah. We should be able to work on it then. he's just slugging you, Ave?
No, he went to go damage the gen. And
Okay.
Well, can't find me.
Oh, you got away fast enough. Very nice, very nice.
I think.
Well, I'm
He's
sure.
looking for me.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna come this way now since we weren't that far.
I'm 60% recovered.
Okay, yeah, he's running circles outside. I see him. Okay, he's going back over towards the shack. Nice, good rescue.
Thank you very much.
Power down.
Run.
Damn
Sure, he come down.
Last side here.
Is there not one in this basement this time? Yes, there is. Okay. I am in the house basement, not the school basement, on a gen. Just in case anybody is looking for something to work on. The secret ending was supposed to be them at the cemetery. Okay, so I did see the secret ending at the cemetery then. I didn't realize that was. I guess it was kind of a secret because it was during or after the credits. I think. Oh no, ghost!
There's a one-person gen in the house we're in, Voorhees. If you want to do it, I've got leader. I can at least stand next to you. Go see if he's coming or not. He's kinda headed this way.
Okay, well I blew a gen, so he might be coming my way.
Yep, he's leading us.
Okay, then. Yep, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna head down and try to help them.
Yep, I'm gonna wiretap and be out of here.
Going back to the hook.
Okay, yeah, he left. But
Yeah,
there's.
he's camping, man.
Alright, I'm gonna keep working on this gen then once I finish cleaning a totem.
I'm at shack. Do you want me to come in for a rescue? Let me know when.
Well, she's close to second stage, so if you can, that's nice.
Fuck, we're blocking each other. My bad.
Yay, sandbags! Don't you just love playing sandbags with your buddies?
I think he's out of knives. Yeah, he had to swing for me.
Nice.
So he's,
And I'm about to pop the last gen.
Yeah, he's hitting a pallet first, and then I think he's gonna reload. Nope, he's picking me up and hooking me right by shack.
Okay. The gate that. I don't know how to describe it. I'm going to
There's
one of the
my
gates.
right and my left. And he's just face camping me.
Yeah, it should be. I should be at the one on your left.
Careful. Who to get? Yeah. Go to 99 both gates.
Cool
Give it a
Resident
attempt,
Evil
maybe.
fact. Resident Evil 4 remake is coming out in 204 days. Thank you, Bogue. I've been excited for the remake. I might actually buy that one and play it if I have the funds to buy a full price new video game.
Okay, I think this has to be a coordinated effort, but if 3 of you come in at once, it'll be fine.
Yep, I'm coming. And I've got that left gate done.
Yep, both gates are done. Thank you.
Try and spread the knives a little bit.
Oh, 100%. He's got
You,
3 of us at 5. Oh, that's hilarious.
Keep running.
Alright, I'm going to the other gate just because that's the direction I was already kind of facing.
Where you at? Why'd you run the other way, though?
I didn't see where everybody was running, so I just kind of went with where my gut took me. Are y'all gonna be good?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm out of it. You want some points?
As listening to
out.
the knives hitting all the different people is great.
You kidding me? Oh, that's him. He's over there.
I'm out.
Nice. Good
Let's
work.
start this chain off right. No point in staying.
Doo-doo. Alright, yeah. I'm not sure he's gonna come this way, so I'm just gonna go. Woohoo! Made it out!
Oh, that's rough. Monitor and abuse. Save the best for last. Brutal strength and nurse to call in.
Save the best for last. I don't see that one often.
Yeah.
See, but he doesn't. The Trickster didn't basic attack. Like we didn't really even see it,
Mm-hmm.
because he only basic attacked until when he hit me. I think, or that's how I saw it.
I might still have a killer perk on, or not perk, a challenge, a rift challenge after all these 3 matches. I should fix that.
What's up?
Yeah, I'll hop on and fix that
No,
while we're
but, you know.
getting the next one. Yes,
I
yes,
bet-
Pez. What can I do for you, Pez? Oh, I see what you did. You were doing psst as in piss, cause I have to drink more water. Got him. Rude. Cleanse 10 totems or blind the killer, or that's a killer perk. I can't do that. Alright, sure, let's go for totems. Thank you, Pez. Getting rude because you're getting sleepy? Fair enough. Probably one more and then I'll need to take a break. Go to bed, and if Pez is gonna be going to, or not me go to bed, go pee, and if Pez is going to bed, probably go say goodnight.
I'm pretty good with one more. I gotta keep my own sleep schedule, but yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Whenever you are ready.
Oh yeah, shoot, that's me, sorry. I got a text message I just remembered I need to respond to. I have to sign a form before I take the dog into the vet tomorrow.
Oof.
Yeah.
How's Babby doing?
She's doing okay. This time it's not for her knee, it's she has a thing on her ear that has to get removed because she won't leave it
Oh.
alone.
Oh, Babby.
Yeah. Pez has only ever played Resident Evil multiplayer because I don't want to fight zombies alone. Fair enough.
Zombonis.
Zombonis alone. Take the dog in to get her ear sliced off, more or less. She has a combination wart and tumor.
Ooh. Spicy.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, yeah, this is not something I can easily fill out because I'm going to have to confer a couple things with Pez before that. Resident Evil Outbreak is a difficult game to play. I don't think I've even heard of that one. Oh crap, I don't have an offering. There we go. Maybe not altruism because I have nothing to be altruistic with.
The only task I think in this mission is, or this trial, is to heal myself 1 health state.
Oh, I think you can manage that. It's a hidden gem in the series. So how does Outbreak fit in with the greater series, Bogue? Yeah, if you play it, Bogue, sometime, if you stream it, I'd absolutely tune in for it. Oh hey, it's Mastermind again. Imagine that. Mastermind at the saloon. Pez, you're just really hoping for a callback there, aren't you? Well, I guess you're making the callback, but like to actually see it happen. We'll have to find a port or emulator. Does it just not exist anymore elsewhere? I like the vultures and the piano. Yeah, the piano's pretty fun. Oh, nope. Be disappointed, Pez. We're pretty far away from what you wanted.
He's running somewhere.
At least somewhat mildly my way, I think.
There's a gen outside of Shack I'm starting.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And Shack does have basement.
Okay. Thank you for that. That is good to
How
know.
does that for me? Like, I get like a weird feeling.
Thanatopia.
You know? Like my stomach, like, I don't know. It's a weird feeling.
Let's see. Pez flips table. It fits in as a little story of different survivors. Oh, nice. It's out there, but you'd have to find a PS2 to play it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that'd probably be worth emulating. Yeah, it does sound pretty fun. I'm at about 60 on my solo gen.
Stay on it.
Yeah. He might be coming my way, I don't know. I'm pretty sure when he was chasing Voorhees, he was probably close enough to hear this one running.
Go to the rescue.
Okay, I do hear his terror radius, but I think he's actually getting further away. So yeah, I'm gonna try and finish this. We'll see how it goes. This killer has the mini skulls perk. He does, Pez. He's running Thanatophobia. Alrighty, this one is gonna pop here in just a sec. I'm at about 90. And it sounds like he's around-ish. But I know that's not saying much for his terror radius.
No Tinkerer, no Ruin.
Oh no, he's going for tunnel. I tried to lead him off you and he did not follow me. Yeah, I even loud vaulted right behind him. He is just wanting to tunnel. So I'm coming to try and distract him or get in the way, anything for you, Voorhees, and I might just be too far behind. Oh no, I didn't realize he was chasing Ghost Girl. Shit, my bad. Hi, buddy. Oh no. Oh, I couldn't turn around fast enough to get there. I'm sorry. Yep. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and get him away from here.
Nope, he's on me.
Oh, well, shit.
I
Sorry.
was on that gen that you ran him into.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll get the unhook then, at least.
Yep, smart. He tossed me in a corner. I went down. That gen is like 99, but he's kicking it. Careful coming out of the basement.
Okay.
That gen, he's just gonna kick.
I'll
just
fix
kicked
you.
it, whoever wants to get on it.
Okay, I'm fixing up Ghost.
He's hooking me right here. He might
Yeah.
see you.
Yeah, probably.
He's
But
running towards you.
yeah,
Oh
if
yeah, he's looking for you. He's looking for you. Run.
I mean, I can take it. I haven't been hooked yet. So yep, there we go. I'll take it. As if I had any choice in the matter. Yeah, I got some leeches. Resident Evil Outbreak isn't really canon, but it is a fun game. Yeah, I got some leeches. Bo, you do have Codex Veronica on Xbox. You know what I do have the main game series on your Xbox. Nice. I did play Code X back in the day. I remember nothing about it, but oh, thank you, Voorhees. I was just about to try and grab you.
I'm fully infected.
Yeah, I'm about to be.
And picked up.
That was weird. Maybe that was an infection thing? Yeah, the leeches.
What do you mean?
Well, I was healing Voorhees, and I got a skill check, but I just like stopped healing instead. I don't know, maybe I just had something else wrong, but all right, I'm gonna go get a
On top of the
vaccine.
hill by this gen.
Nah, he's about to get me.
You want to touch the gen first?
I did. Yep, definitely did.
Ghost Girl, yeah. I'm out of medkit charges, by the way.
Damn it. Rockford Island is a very important island to the series till it went boom. And Pez asks how Ex Veronica fits in. Oof, duh. Well, at least I'm actually getting to like run around and fix stuff this match before I die.
Oh, I'm so slow now that I'm infected. Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, Wesker's gnarly.
Yep. Oh well. He got rid of one of his only hooks by the basement, so
Thank
he'll either have
you.
to commit to that or...
Yep. He's coming somewhere. Alright, well, I'm about to go find a vaccine from right under the other hook by the basement. Alright, so I'll spray myself while he's dealing with that. Hopefully it won't,
He fixed it out.
yeah. I think a big thing for Mastermind is to heal the infection before it gets full. I agree, Pez, or at least have the vaccine ready. Wait. Okay. It seemed for a second like he might have hooked two people at the same time, and I was very confused and concerned. Crap. Which side? Which side's he coming from? I've made a decision, and it was probably the wrong one. Oh. Bogue, Streamlabs bot's getting on you again. You're getting bullied once more.
He's coming for you, Ghost Drill.
It's hard to get away after that.
Oh no, sorry. Sorry, Ghost. Okay, somehow. You posted an acronym, not even a link. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, I'm at a loss of what to try doing. Because, I mean, he keeps coming back to the same one gen we've been trying, and I poked it, so it's not decaying. There goes the fun lore you posted. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I'm back in this corner, Ghost Girl. I see him chasing you. Anyone more questions for Bogue about presumably Resident Evil, although I'm sure he would talk about other things too. Good work, Ghost Girl. Like hell.
Yeah,
Give-
very well done.
Giving him the runaround. Alright, well now he's gonna know where I am. So let's get
Still
the...
on her.
Okay. Get the hell out of Dodge. I don't know if there's one up here. There is, and it's mostly done. Hell yeah. Look at me going around sniping gens. What an Ada Wong move to pull. Now let's see if I
Oh
can...
no!
Oh no!
So close, Ghost Girl. I saw that fake out. I wanted it to work.
There's a medkit here this whole time. I'm gonna keep it.
He's running straight towards you.
Ow, balls. Do we think he has chili?
Don't know.
Didn't notice it showed all your posts as deleted it. Still let Pez read them when she clicked on them though. Fuck, where is he? Screw it, I'm going for it. If one of us gets out alive, it deserves to be Ghost. There he is, I found him.
The only thing standing between him and his nemesis is a car. Oh my god, that almost fucking worked, you in a corner.
I didn't mean to do it, is the crazy thing. I didn't... Oh no, I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm so sorry. He is confused.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm so sorry.
Here goes nothing. Oh, there's the slam. Alright, yep, I'm out.
Try and get your sprint burst back, maybe?
No, oh, I'm awful close with it, aren't I?
Yeah, just walk like 2 seconds and just sprint away. Get out of there, get out of there! You're slower now.
Yep. But hopefully Ghost can maybe get the last one.
He's not willing to commit one way or the other.
He's really not. I must have spooked him. Nope, nope, he's committing now. He is committed. What are we doing here, bud? He's just toying with me.
Yeah. He has one for a minute.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Just get the vaccine chest.
Oh, hey, fancy meeting you here. Oh, right, I forgot I'm infected. Fuck. Yeah, thank you, Pez, for calling out my idiocy. Just open the chest and not take the vaccine. Anything infected or altered with a TG or C virus or Ouroboros is a bow. Bows are bioorganisms of war. Okay, nice, good to know. I mean, might as well. Oh, hey, I didn't even realize we had a boon up. We'll see if I'm able to use it. Nope. He is 100% about to bust me. Yep. Hi, buddy. Hello. We meet again.
Back at the end of the Krispy Kreme.
Yep. Shall we rosy around this ring? Is he just slow creeping? Just a creeping. Just do the creep. Ah.
How is he slow walking?
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is a connection issue because I have had that happen to me before. Yeah. Or I wonder if maybe he's on console? Maybe he's on console and just barely moving the thumbstick?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Got
no,
to
I'm
be
broken.
broken.
Fuck. Of course, I was wondering, like, I was just at the boon and I was in the middle of a heal and then the gen popped. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening. I wonder if he just got sick of us and is like, yeah, just get out of here.
Maybe.
I think they'll do an A virus if they... Then they'll have all the nucleotide letters of DNA. There is an A virus. Oh. Well, shit. Something tells me he's not gonna let me get this one. Maybe he is? Thanks, buddy. I'm not expecting you to actually honor this, but... Thanks, pal. This turned weird, and I'm not sure why. Do you want some Healy points? Do you have a... Oh, it's a key. I thought you were standing at me with a shard of glass or something about to put me out of my broken misery. Oh, right, I'm broken. I can't be healed. Duh. Fuck, that's gonna take a while for me to get used to. Sorry, Ghost.
Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't heal you.
Yeah.
And I looked at the screen and you're broken.
Yep.
Alright. That was one to end on, so.
Yep, that's
Y'all
fair.
Have a good night, I think.
Okay, well, thanks for playing tonight.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Damn, Ghost. Just giving him a run for his money. Thanks for the med kit.
Yeah, I dropped it because I got Voorhees key. He found it in the basement.
Ah, nice. Yeah, and it really seemed like we were gonna need it. And then for some reason he was just like, alright, I'm gonna let this poor person live.
What, you're still alive? I closed mine down like last night. That guy just wrote to you. Well, honey. Yeah, I'll find more math papers tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Alright, it's bedtime.
Yeah, I'm gonna call for another wellness break. It's been a hot minute since we took one. So we're gonna go ahead and take a break if that's all right with you guys. Give me a chance to continue dealing with the aftermath of your actions, and get Pez put up to bed.
Okay.
So same deal. If there's any newcomers lurking around in chat, do something good for yourself. We'll run 3 minutes of ads, and then be back in a bit. Oh, before I do that, thank you, OQXOB. Thank you very much for the follow. You couldn't keep up with us at the end there. Yeah, those chases were fun, but man, I was you had me worried for a while. But thank you again for the follow. You're just in time for us to be taking a break. But should be back in like 3 to 5 minutes ish if you still want to hang out. and if not, we'll catch you later. If you're still playing games, I understand if you're not not focusing on a stream. But yeah, no, you were a great mastermind there. Good job. But yes, we'll go ahead and do a wellness break. Do something kind for yourself. That's the catch. And we'll be back with more Project W in a few minutes. Okay. Just getting back and settled in. Give me just half a second here. Okay. Yes. So, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Ghost and Voorhees. Y'all still up for some more?
Yeah, we're gonna play like 2 more games, and then we're gonna get settled for the night. It's like
Okay.
going on midnight here.
Oh, well, shoot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to keep you up too late. Well, we'll go ahead and get...
Actually, usually,
What's that?
oh, so I was gonna say, so we're usually up pretty late, but the last couple of nights we've been staying until like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and then getting up at like 7, 8.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I hear you. I'm usually stream or no stream. I'm usually up until like midnight or 1, and then the dog wakes me up at 6 every morning. So yeah, get some good sleep while you can. So we'll knock out another 1 or 2 more, and then if I still have the juice for it, I'll probably switch back to giving Wesker a round.
Right. I played one game with them. Actually, it was just a custom game with me and my wife, but I didn't really get a chance to try him out too much.
Yeah, I personally I really like him. Definitely takes a little getting used to with that lunge, because Pez mentioned it at one point, I think in our first Survivor match, that the hitbox for his lunge connecting to a Survivor really seems to be pretty particular. But man, when it pulls
like,
off, it's so satisfying.
With that last match, like right at the end when you guys were leaving the exit,
Mm-hmm.
like when I played him for a minute, like I did the whole like charging the what do they call it? Like what's it come up on your screen whenever he does this thing?
I know what you mean, but I can't think of it either.
Bound charge or something like that?
Yeah, the virulent bound, I think, maybe something like that.
Yeah, I don't like how does he like I didn't when I played as him, I didn't really see how you could like he seemed like he was like you know how the blight can like chain rushes together?
Mm-hmm.
Can he do the same thing? Can he chain those things together?
I think he can just do 2. I think that's all he can do.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's not an immediate chain. I think I think you have to keep holding down the charge button as you do the attack, and then you can do it once more. And if you let go of the charge between, I don't think you can do it. You get like the whole reset.
Oh, okay.
You get like a weird feeling whenever he like I don't know, like hits you with like that bound thingy.
Sorry, do I get more what? My internet
As she
glitched
said,
out.
she said like a weird feeling. We were talking about how I don't know if you saw Dead by Daylight posted on Facebook like a couple weeks back about like how some users were reporting that the yellow glyph or whatever was like causing motion sickness.
Oh, that's right. I did see that. No, I haven't had anything like that.
She says she kind of gets like that kind of like motion sickness feeling whenever he like the visual that comes up on your screen when he does his like attack.
Oh yeah, I can see that. That sucks.
Yeah,
like my stomach like was like doing like flips. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. I mean, I would kind of expect it for playing a killer in first person perspective. I know that makes a lot of people a lot more prone to being motion sick, but yeah, no, I wouldn't have thought of it for that animation from our perspective.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, it's him. Oh, it's uniform Wesker in his Stars suit.
Right.
Pez says there might be add-ons to get more chains in his charge. I'm kind of expecting that since I haven't seen all of his add-ons yet. And then Bogue, are you just trying to get Pez to stay up until 2 a.m. doing a Resi lore deep dive? Pez, that is absolutely a thing Bogue would do.
He's still awkward.
Yeah, they got cool outfits for the other survivors.
Yeah, they do. They really do. I like them a lot.
Yeah, I want to get the Fang one. She used to be my number one, but then I went to Kate.
Ah, the Jill cosplay outfit. I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
I really want to get the Hunk outfit for the Legion. Just, I don't know.
Yeah,
There-
that was awesome.
Yeah, there are a lot of Legion outfits that I'm like indifferent or not a fan of, but Legion is one of my like original main 3 killers. So
Okay.
I think that would get me to play Legion more again. So, and also just it's a really fucking cool outfit. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's coming.
Yep, he's a coming.
Oh shit. Ooh, I'm still standing there. Like that feeling, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm sure they'll find some way to like
Oh.
adjust the animation to fix that because I'm sure they're going to be hearing that a lot.
Ah,
Oh no.
like
Okay.
it does something to me. I don't know. I
Yeah.
just stood there the first time he hit me.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one that feels that either.
I told her, I said, we'll see something. We'll see Dead by Daylight posting something about it here soon.
Yeah.
It's like you're like on a roller coaster going down over like this big giant dip. I don't know. It's just like that feeling.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, we'll do what we can to try and have you not get hit.
Right?
So John, so bad.
Pez says, too bad for trying to get me to stay up late. Because I am a sleepy mod and I have a strong circadian rhythm. So good night, Pez. Alright. Let's get over here. There was a gen or 2 around. I'm just gonna start working on this one. We'll see how far I get. I don't expect to really get super far before he finds me. Cool Resi fact, the liquor in the Resident Evil series is actually a mutated zombie. Oh. Okay, yeah.
Why don't I see you?
Yeah, Pez, I'll do that after this match. Hi, Wesker. Hi, buddy. This is fine. I think this is a short enough loop that it's hard for him to get his thing powered up. So I'm just gonna loop this man for a second.
Alright, I'm in the main building doing a gen.
Okay, very good.
Come help me, babe. I'm up there.
I'm running Wesker around a little bit.
Good, you keep him.
Yep. I'm kind of over by Shack. I don't know where y'all are, but oh, he got me.
Okay.
Oofta. Pez, I'm glad the last thing I read was liquor lore. Yep, there I go.
Performance indeed.
Yep. Good night, Pez. Thanks for interacting with our fun and cool, chill, kick-ass community. Being a great mod, doing your thing. If I could afford to unionize you, I probably would. Nice thing, he is not a camper so far, at least to me.
Alright, I'm coming for you.
Alright, thank you. I mean, overall, I think we're not doing too terribly. Like, yeah, he's got 4 hooks, but we've got 3 gens down. I think that's a decent start. I say start like this match hasn't been going on for a hot minute.
You need hold.
Yes, I do. Actually, here, let me go. Let me go. He's coming, and I have Lucky Break. So he'll have a hard time finding me if he's trying to tunnel me out. Oh, nope, he found me.
Oh my god.
Good gracious,
you
my
see
dude.
that? He like threw him against the wall.
Oof. Well, here we are back at it again at the same damn hook. I'm glad he didn't realize you were there, though.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave so that that doesn't happen again. I'm gonna start moving slow.
Like 3/4 of the way done with my gen.
Nice. Oh, for crying out loud. I thought I looked that way. God damn it. Oh, well. Well, GG, friends. Y'all get after it. Give him hell. At least you didn't talk about the Chimera. That sounds delightful. Well, yeah, at least if he was going to tunnel me out that hard, I'm glad you guys got to the last gens.
Yeah, you weren't even the obsession, and I still camped you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh man, I was looking at your screen. Oh man. Oh, the doors are blocked.
Oh, interesting. I mean, clever for running Terminus. I mean, I was running Remember Me with a simple sort of, the same idea, just extend this part of the game as much as possible. I kind of forget that this perk exists.
when he slams you into the wall, it's like you have like a second there before you can even like do anything.
Yeah,
It's like hard to get away from that when he does that.
yeah, he just knocks the wind right out of you. Oh, and
Is
he's
that
got
good?
Remember Me. Oh no, he's really trying to maximize
What?
Terminus.
Oh my god, that dude's running to me now.
At least,
The gen's going so slow.
yeah, that's Remember Me.
Hey, miss me? Don't touch me. Don't touch me, my lord, don't touch me.
I believe in you.
Oh shit, don't touch me. Get the door open.
Is
I don't
he?
think
Is he running it? I can't remember if Wake Up actually lets you open the gate faster. It might. I don't know if it's fast enough to counteract the fact that he's running Remember Me though. Because it's similar at least, just because they're from the same set. Like one's Quentin's and one's Freddy Krueger's.
Running away from me. He's down. He's coming for me.
Yep. Oh, he must have thought you went to the other gate. Good hide. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Good
Yeah,
work.
Well, if I get this door open, that guy can get up, right? Because he has adrenaline.
Um,
Well, he's
shit.
gonna pop up, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well,
I think that's what it
run,
does,
dude,
right?
run. No, no. That's
Oh,
for you.
no. Yeah, I thought adrenaline, it must only heal you a health state if you're injured, but not down.
Well, don't touch him.
Let's see, a
See?
few other creatures, says Bogue. And the tick. There's a tick? I'm sorry, Resident Evil has a tick? That's wrong.
It's weird.
I know. Oh, you did.
Oh! Holy
Oh, I guess
crap!
it's
Good
hard, but it's
work,
here.
Ghost. Living up to your name. Holy shit. First game took place in the mountains of Raccoon City. I didn't remember that. I don't know what I have forgotten versus what I ever actually knew about the first game. But it was not much.
The doors are too close.
Yeah. Yeah, he lucked out pretty hard with that.
Oh, he's gonna do that thing. Like, no, oh no.
He was gonna try.
Is that thing on your screen or on his?
It's like a pop-up thing.
Oh,
I left it there for a long time. I thought it was like, oh, it's like,
Fire up, superior anatomy, no way out, and remember me. Oh, so he wasn't even running. Whatever it is, Terminus. Interesting. Spencer Mansion. Oh, okay, nice. What did Quentin have? Wake up, revealed to you, opening the gates. Okay, so you don't. Okay, yeah. While it's active, you do open the gates faster. Blast mine. That's the other one I didn't recognize the symbol for. Man, good work, Ghost. Like, holy crap, being able to just skirt that same rock so thoroughly for so long? I am thoroughly impressed. Holy crap. Alright, now do you think you can do it again?
probably.
Alright. Because I would love to see it happen again.
sneaky and cocky.
It's a terrifying combination.
Right?
You're just hating on me because I'm better survivor than you.
Oof.
I'm pretty good.
Shots
Yeah.
fired.
Good. Exactly.
Yeah, that dude that came in my stream, man, he was harsh. and he was like, I said, do the totems, man. I said, then you wouldn't have to worry about me having no ed. And
Yeah.
he's like, it's hard to do the totem if you're guarding it. And I was like, I literally didn't even think about it once. Like one time in the match, it was by the track. I was on Coldwind Farms, and I just happened to walk past it and looked at it. I was like, oh, there's my totem.
Yeah, like,
Didn't even think about it. Didn't even guard it. If I was
Yeah.
over in that direction, just because I was just in that direction, I wasn't guarding it.
yep. Especially on
He was
Cold
awesome.
Wind, it's like if you're on that half of the map, you could be misconstrued as guarding it just because that map's so condensed.
Nice to see the cavalry's here.
Oh, hey, we got a Chambers. We got a Cowgirl Chambers.
He was all like, hope your mom gets a brain tumor and forgets who you are and then kills you in your sleep. And I
What
was
the
like, goddamn.
Well, that's certainly different than just a simple, straightforward "fuck you."
Right?
But like,
that's why. That's
all right, that's how you know they're probably like 12 years old.
right.
They,
We
they
met somebody on here the other day. And, when you meet these people, you have no idea who they are, how old they are, or anything.
hmm
And they wanted to do like a 1v1 with me, so we ended up doing like that person as the killer versus me and my wife. And just out of curiosity, after the match was over, she beat us. She found both of us and killed us. And after like the match was over, we asked her how old she was, and she's like 10. I was like, God damn.
Yep. Yep.
But I know my kids and how good they are at video games, so I don't feel bad.
Yeah. No, I'd like. Yeah, it's nuts.
I told my wife half the killers out there that take us down in all these matches are probably kids.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, our 6-year-old, he's really good at killer.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, he gets them all down. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's impressive to me, honestly. It's just like, I don't know if it's something about being that age and your brain's just firing faster, so you're able to just take it all in and react, or what, but man, I envy it.
Yeah, we try playing Fortnite with the kids because my boys, they like to play Fortnite. And we tried that with them one time, and we didn't even know what we were doing.
Oh man, what a game to try and take on some kids who've played the game before. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
oh man.
They're telling me to do this and grab this. I was like, what am I supposed to grab?
Oh, good. We made it back. We're in the West Wing. All right. Hello,
If
giant
it's him,
unicorn.
I'm gonna be at a locker the whole game. You guys get Jen's done.
Is it him again?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yep, I'm right on your tail, Voorhees. Cool Resident Evil facts. There are 10 different strains of T-virus. Oh no, that's
Oh, there's
far
a
too
bathroom
many.
now. There's like no Jenna in the bathroom. I never been in the bathroom, but that's cool though.
Bogue, I do greatly
That's really-
appreciate your cool Resident Evil facts tonight. They've been a lot of fun.
Oh,
Oh,
I do like what they did with the map, but it's still like not one of my favorites.
yeah,
It looks cool.
it does. They really did a good job making it look like the game. Like even
Yeah.
not necessarily the layout even, but just like the details of it. Uh-oh. Yep, it's a Wesker. I just seen him in the hallway there.
I'm in the locker. I'm scared.
This is fine.
So you haven't played Village?
No, I haven't. I haven't actually played a Resident Evil game since I was a kid. I've watched the remakes and 7 and Village on. I've watched YouTubers play them several times.
Yeah, 7's my favorite.
Yeah, I've only watched
Bio
7
has
get played
fun.
through I think once, but it was good. I heard a gen. It must have been downstairs, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, some of these maps like this one it's so hard to find a gen anywhere.
Yeah.
oh, he went right past me. Holy crap.
He's
I'm over there. I'm getting it.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
And Vogue, thank you. I really it's cool to have somebody who knows this stuff that can just like rattle it off, or if you need to, look it up for the really fine details. But I don't know. I like having this sort of information on the stream. It's especially fun, like watching you get super stoked. Oh, he's coming. Yep.
Is that all you have?
I even saw it coming, and it was not sufficient.
Come back up. Let me finish this.
Ah, damn it. He saw me go into a corner. Ooh, he's running the Dredges perk, where after somebody gets hit, if you're in his terror radius and vault, you break a pallet. FYI. So if you're gonna be jumping pallets, time it right. Another cool Resident Evil fact, there are 8 natural occurring viruses that were used in development of bioweapons. That's horribly concerning.
You have to go get him. I'm being chased. I don't know. He lost me.
Yeah,
Maybe
and,
not. I don't know.
Our Chambers is also coming. It's great. It's been years since you've done a Resi lore dump. Yeah, I mean, good work on it. It's been a lot of fun.
Help me.
You can do it.
No.
I believe in you, Ghost.
Oh my god.
Just channel your inner hide behind the rock.
Jeez. This one's good.
There's no locks.
Want you to list them off? Yeah, Bo, go ahead, list them.
Why you drop me?
Where the hell is this gen I keep hearing? It must be downstairs.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm in big trouble, aren't I? Yep. Maybe not too much. Oh, I might be able to finish this gen. Oh, I might not be able to finish this gen. We'll see. Yep, we got it.
Awesome.
But I am infected, so I should probably go deal with that, huh? Yeah, let's go get rid of some leeches. He's right next to me and I'm using the spray. This is probably a bad idea, but it is what it is. He seems invested in whoever he's chasing. Yep. Yeah, sorry, I don't have anything to help you until you get off the hook.
He has that perk on whenever he picks up someone. The gens are covered.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you. I had not noticed that one yet.
Because I went out to like the exit gate, and the gen was covered whenever he was carrying Voorhees.
Okay.
Are you close to him?
Ah, shit. Damn it. I thought there was enough distance. I should know better than to assume I have enough linear distance between me and fucking Wesker.
Alright, I'm coming. I gotta figure out where the basement is.
Yep. Well, he got me, so you've got some time. Abyss, Ancient Virus, Ebola, Norovirus. I gotta get my skill checks. One sec. I gotta get my wiggles. Norovirus, Poliovirus, Progenitor, SARS Coronavirus, and Veronica. Yeah, it's the STARS office this time, bud. Yep. It's not going great. I mean, it's not going terrible across the board. Yeah, I can heal myself, Ghost, if you want to split off, not give him a target-rich environment. I'll poke in here. See if I can't heal up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Find the Easter egg photo. He didn't actually see me go in the locker. That's fantastic. I was pretty sure he would. Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
You can't hide.
Damn it!
forever.
Good searching, good searching. Yep, that's me out of this round. I don't hide in lockers a ton, and I thought I'd get it to work this time. I was very wrong. It was really close. It really seemed like I'd pulled it off. Oh, man. Oh, well.
No. No, my god. I can't. Oh, I'm already over.
Oof. 12,000 points to show for it. In case you're curious, the player behind the helm of our killer this round is named Impressive Butt, with 2 T's. Oh no, Chambers. Chambers, you're in trouble. Nice. Chambers is making him goof. Like getting him to misfire his ability and to vault over pallets wrong, or like vault over vault points wrong. Solid juice. Holy crap. This Chambers is kicking ass. and is only running 2 perks, one of which I don't
wow.
recognize. Holy crap, Chambers. Good work. Oh no.
He gave up. He wants the easy ones.
Yeah. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Good one, Ghost.
Oh man. Oh, maybe not. Maybe.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you got it. There's no way he sees you in there. If he sees you in there without a cause to know you're there. Okay,
Oh.
yeah, he might have seen you stand up, I think. But like still, that's a great spot to hide. Oh
Oh
no.
man. Take a hit for me, Jason.
Doesn't want me to.
No, take a hit. No.
No,
me.
he seems pretty content to like soft tunnel out the people he's got a few times.
Oh man.
Oh, unfortunate.
He's coming for you.
Get me?
Yeah, he's coming for you. Start him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Nice. Hey, you still got the stun off despite that massive, weird exchange in there. Good work. Not gonna lie, that was mildly painful to watch. Just the way it panned out for both of you until you got him.
I couldn't do anything.
Yeah. It's always, at least for me when I'm killer, it's always just such a blow to the gut when somebody pallet stuns you and they're on the same side of the pallet as you.
It's just last in. I don't know if it's gonna be me.
Oh, she was on the lobby.
That one the lobby still have to be done.
Yeah, like down on the steps. She's being chased. I want to get that elf. I heard you.
Alright, new cool Resident Evil facts. There are 8 different producers of bioweapons, 5 dealers of bioweapons, and 9 users of bioweapons. So what classifies a person as a user? Is that like, I guess not necessarily Wesker, but like somebody who like injects themselves and becomes a bioweapon? Or just like, I hired Wesker to be doing shit for me, sort of? Like, what is it? What qualifies a user?
Careful.
I think he's still involved in that chase. I think you got the window. And he's not running Terminus, so if she does get away, you can heal. Oh, but he's running that. Is this just the same Wesker again? No, I'm sure a lot of
Only
people...
with me to say.
What are them perks? I've never seen that before. Well, I've seen the first one, like the top one.
Which one? For Rebecca?
Yeah, I've seen the Jeff one before, but the other one is Rebecca's. Yeah, that's why I never seen it before.
Yeah, I think that's the hyper focus, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah. After hitting his...
What are we doing here?
He's waiting for you to try and get her off the hook so he can grab you.
He's gonna grab you. Oh,
Nice.
that's good.
Or I guess he just wanted that. No, uses bioweapons. Wesker is his own man. He's the ideal bioweapon. Okay. Oof. What a power move to slam somebody into the exit gates when it's time to hit the exit gates open. I believe in you, Voorhees. Nice. Good juking.
High performance indeed.
Oh, bitch.
Well, hopefully he'll have a hard time getting her on the hook at least. If he gets you on whatever's near. We'll see. There's still the one in like the main lobby, but she does have wiggle progress. I think she'll wiggle out. Yep.
Really become quite an inconvenience.
Don't save me.
Yeah, she tried, but he was blocking the door pretty hard. We'll see if she can wiggle free again. Probably not this time. Oh, probably could have, but missed like one great wiggle and too many. Ugh. That was a good one though. Y'all did good.
Are you on like every day?
No, not really. I mean, as often as I can, but last week I was able to be on most days. This week probably won't be the case. I'm not sure when my next stream this week will be. It might not be till the weekend. Wednesday nights are pretty consistently busy for me. Fridays too. But like, if nothing else, Tuesday. If I don't stream at any other time, I have stream Tuesday. And I'm gonna work on getting this Discord server touched up and start putting announcements out once I know what my stream availability is gonna be for a few days out.
Oh, okay.
But outside of stream, I try and be on here a couple times a week, even if I'm not gonna be streaming. So, but even that's not really very consistent for when I'm on or how long I'm on.
Yeah.
Yeah. But y'all still gonna be heading to bed?
You getting off? I don't know. Or do you want to play more? It don't matter. They say she's playing. I'll keep on that. Alright. I still want to play. I'm not tired.
Okay.
You're one tired.
Yeah, I'm up to do some more.
Time to save the day again.
I come back into the main menu. I don't know if you guys hear Ada's sass, but I come back into the main menu and hear Ada go, "Time to save the day again," as I am the first person out of the match, like every match tonight but one. It's fine. It's fine. She thinks she's helping.
Can we back out of this match real quick?
I think so. We might have to like, yeah, leave the party properly, but that's okay. We can join it together pretty quick.
Oh, she's waiting for an update. Never mind.
We were gonna have somebody join, but they're still updating.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. We played with someone else we met, and she's from Germany.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, she's awesome to play with.
Good.
But she don't get on until like our times, like between like 11:30 and 12 our time. And it's like 6 something in the morning of her time.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about
That's
right.
why we're up till like 3 o'clock if we play with her.
Okay, fair enough. I might switch this out. No, I think it's been kind of helpful. I might switch out wiretap actually.
After this match, are you able to join his call in on Discord so I can join her call?
All right.
You never
Hi.
played against him before. Hopefully it's not the new killer.
I would bet it probably is.
Probably.
Yeah. Cool
They
Resi
need to bring
facts.
Jason Voorhees to Dead by Daylight.
I know. I'm sure they've probably tried. I imagine it's probably they couldn't get licensing permissions, but I would not be surprised if it's something they keep trying to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what my husband's name is Jason.
Ah,
And his gamer tag is Voorhees.
nice.
And a cool little fun fact, I didn't even realize this until just recently, like a couple years ago, but my birthday is May 9th, 1980. My name's Jason. And my birthday is May 1980, and that's the theatrical release date of the original Friday the 13th movie.
Nice.
Sure, it wasn't done on purpose by my mom, but
Yeah, your mom probably didn't watch that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
it's a Wesker, and I think he's running Lethal Pursuer. Cause like I was hiding and he came right at me. I pallet stunned him while he was trying his rush. Okay, Bogue says cool
so
Resident
Jason
Evil
you?
fact.
I know that's on these ends.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed in this room no matter what happens. I should have kept running. Cool Resident Evil fact, the Raccoon City incident occurred on Wednesday, September 23rd, 1998, and ended on October 1st, 1998 with a nuclear bomb. Nice. I mean, how else are you gonna end a zombie event? Ho ho ho! Holy shit, it worked. Let's see if I can't heal up before he comes back and finds me since my
Oh, why
lucky
keep
break is
running?
over. Right, that's about all he can do. Yep, just drop the nukes on him. Let's see if I can heal before he gets me. Probably not. Oh, come on. I'm pressing the button even. Now let's see if I can even find a generator to try and touch before he comes and just gets on me again. Oh, I hear a generator I can touch. Hey, nice.
I'm almost done with mine too. You guys can find me.
Ah, crap. Yep, he's got me. Oh, damn it. Also with that fact, there was smaller outbreaks taking place before that. Oh, nice.
All I can spare to pray.
You guys see where he hooks him at and I'll grab him.
I'm in the main lobby.
Just start.
So, Bogue, with those smaller outbreaks, were they, were they still local Raccoon City outbreaks, or were they further out? Ghost, if you could actually manage to heal me, my medkit's empty.
Oh, I knew I couldn't do
Oh,
that.
crap. Yeah, I forget that it
I do
does
that
that.
all the time.
Yeah, no, I stopped underneath it, and I forget that on consoles it's a thing that can happen pretty readily. My bad.
It tells me I was healing you. Gonna heal instead of throwing down the pallet, but it threw down the pallet instead.
Unfortunate.
I think he's coming for you.
For me?
No, I was talking to Jason. Are you
Okay.
going for him? Oh,
I
maybe
am
not.
now.
Someone.
If I can
Oh,
get there,
might
if
be.
I can find the entrance. But I think I might be under pursuit. Where are the stairs?
There, I got him.
You got them? Okay.
Oh, you real quick. Someone has leader on. Oh, wow, run off. Now it's stuck on.
Nice.
Well, we only got
Uh,
2 gens.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I finally found one to work on, but I just started it. They were in the Arclay Umbrella facility starting May 11th? Really, that far in advance? I wouldn't have guessed that early.
Oh, you
Oh,
got me.
hi Voorhees. Didn't realize you were there. Sorry, I'm gonna be checking this chest real quick. I need to see if it has anything useful. I'll say it does. It's got
Oh,
a green
good.
toolbox. Shit, sorry. Alright, yeah, let's pop this and then I'll try and go get... Oh. I guess they just let themselves die. Alright, Ghost, I'm gonna try and find a way up to you. I'm gonna try and take not the most direct route, though. And of course I run right face first into him. Hi! This worked out well. Yeah, Voorhees, this is gonna have to be you on this save, because I'm screwed. Yup.
Oil on the other side. Keep going straight.
Oh hey, I finally found the stairs to the basement. Well, that was fun. It was caused by a Queen Leech created by Dr. James Marcus that died 10 years after that wanted revenge on Umbrella. Huh, interesting. Well, I'm going to the basement. Oh, if I'd gotten one better wiggle check, I might
Here,
have
grab
broken
another-
out.
Grab one out of there. I'm gonna go get him.
Seriously. The Leech wanted revenge, just to clarify. Yeah, that's what I'd assumed. Okay, yeah, sorry. My technology was failing me, and I couldn't hit a skill check even when I hit the spacebar right. So, good luck.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to you. I was coming for you.
Yeah, no, I hit the spacebar every time, and it never registered once.
Let yourself die.
Oh no, Voorhees.
Or do you want to find that?
So,
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I heard it. I think it's below you.
Of course he close to.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nice. Yeah, sorry, I broke a lot of the pallets around here earlier.
Oh man.
He threw you into an empty door. Another cool Resi fact, with the outbreak happening in Raccoon City, Umbrella said, fuck it, we're now using it as a test ground for our bioweapons. I mean, if you've got the disaster, you might as well.
Oh, there's a right there.
okay.
Oh. Well, that's nice of him.
If he lets me go.
Yeah, if he lets you go. That's fair. Might just be playing with your hopes. Nice. Good work, team. Hey, I actually managed to get more than 10,000 points this time. Exactly right for the picking. Plus, the mess was cleaned up afterwards anyway. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Let's see. Spirit Fury. Oh, okay. Enduring. Oh, nice. Lethal Pursuer and Superior Anatomy. Alright. Alright.
Are you playing killer or are you gonna play more survivor?
I was just about to say, I think I'm probably going to switch back and do a few killer rounds because I'm starting to get a little tired. But
Okay,
I'd
yeah,
like
that's
to get a
fine.
little more Wesker time before bed. But
Well, good luck on your matches.
yeah, thank you. You too. It's been a ton of fun playing with you guys tonight.
Time to save the day.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck. And I'm not sure when I'll be on next, but I'll keep an eye out for you. If nothing else, I'll send you a shout out in Discord or Twitch, and we'll try and coordinate.
Okay.
All right. But yeah,
All right, man. Have a good night.
yeah, you too. Have a good night. Have some good sleep when you get it.
Right.
All right, adios.
Later, man.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I've got a couple killer matches left in me. We'll give Wesker a little bit more screen time for tonight, and then I'll be off for the evening. I got my egg. Ah. How many people are still on? Man, I still got quite a few people that I know. Nice. How fun would it be if it puts me in matchmaking against them? That would amuse me greatly. Lion medallion. Yeah, sure, we'll take Unrelenting. Ghostface Guzzler, Bubba's Baby Daddy, Legion Lover, and I'm spinning. I did not tell myself to spin. Right, that'd be hilarious. And Uber Leetree. Uber Leetree. Something like that. Okay, I'm not gonna sweat spending those. I should make sure I have stuff to do here. Brutality, I think I can manage brutality. I'm gonna ready up, but then I'm gonna step away. It's not a break, obviously, but I will be right back. Gotta put some stuff away real quick before I forget. I saw that cake. That's exciting. All right, let's see if I can remember how to be on this side of Wesker again. Time will tell. Launches a survivor forward if he doesn't collide with anything after grabbing him. There were 8 defenders of Raccoon City, 8 groups of defenders of Raccoon City. Okay. Have they all gotten, like, time in the game? Or, like, representation in the games? Because if not, that seems like kind of a missed opportunity. God, Wesker has the dumbest run. He seems really tough with him as survivors. Yeah. Yeah. He definitely is. Ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk.
Playtime is over. You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Come on, Redfield. Oh, and you're my obsession. Beautiful. Now, is there a hook I can get you to in halfway decent time? Yes, there is. There's the basement. I think we can swing it. It might be a little tough. Yeah, buddy. All right. We got one. We got Ghostface Guzzler. It looks like they ran this way. Yes, they did. Oh, nice. Good skin. Doo-doo. Yeah, as time's gone on, I've really come to enjoy this map. Nice. Good jukes. Oh, hey, look. A super convenient hook. Lucky me. Oh, hey, look. Oh, they went back into the room. Nice, bold strategy. Hello, Leon. Gonna kick this though. He's got a pretty good head start. There's the Police Force Stars, Natty Guard, U.S. Umbrella, Biohazard Countermeasure, and Umbrella Security Forces. Oh, okay. Hi, Leon. You didn't bite the bullet hard enough, buddy. I still found you.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
Ooh, barely. It was getting close for him. Damn it. Come on, Carlos, get back here. Get back here, you. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. Yeah, you really want to be doing the crouching? Please drop all the pallets for me to break. Please do it. You still feel like teabagging a little bit there, bud? Very convenient. Very convenient. You love seeing hooks just right where you need them to be. But where was the one they were working on? They were working on this one. But they haven't touched it again. So let's go kill their totem. I have a minute and don't have a ton better to do. There's been a what if game involving the Umbrella Security Service. Oh, that's fun. I do enjoy what if stuff like that. Pretty sure that was the one downstairs that I heard, but I want to check this one just in case. Okay, it was this one that I heard. Oh, I literally glanced off of him. I don't know how that wasn't a hit, but all right. All right, I suppose. Guess we'll get him the old-fashioned way. Nice. Yeah, you really have to hit him dead fucking on in order to pull that off. Damn it, I thought I had him. Yeah, that was... I really feel like that one should have hit.
Poor performance indeed.
And right back to the hook with him. Or the basement, I mean. The hook is a given. Alright. Now where do we think they are? Probably upstairs, considering that's where 3 of the last 4 are. And I don't see or hear anybody on that one. Pretty cool gameplay-wise, but meh. Pretty cool gameplay-wise, meh, but as a what-if story, enjoyed that part. Nice. Damn it all. Yeah? Okay. Through the weird angle room. I'll take that. As long as, you know, nobody comes and surprises me on that pallet. Okay, very good, very good. I like this. I like where this is going. Okay, so it ain't that one they're on. It ain't that one. People really insist on dropping without Nia's drop and sprint perk. Like it helps them in any way, but it never helps that I've seen. The killer always recovers faster from a fall. Oh, it's gonna be close. Okay, we got him. Neat. And right back by the gen where I found him. It all comes full circle. Closure is a beautiful thing. Oh yeah, let's do it, Leon. Well, it's nice. That was a lunge I did there, but I guess since I hit the window while he was going through it, I just did a regular attack. That's good to know. Oh shit, where do I take you? There's not a single fucking hook around. I guess he knew that. There it is. Okay. Cool Resi Effect. The Netflix series was canceled before it ended because it was fucking dog shit. Yeah, I heard it was pretty bad. I really should probably stop chasing Leon and focus on, you know, protecting the other gens, but Leon's just so much fun to chase, you know? Oh, and I missed that. Damn it. Okay, and where was she? She was over there somewhere. I don't know what floor, though. Leon's really helping me with these pallet problems, though. Like, he's just getting them all out of my way. And I am here for it. Alright. Somebody's over here. Which I'm very happy to see.
Is that all you have?
Bring it on, Carlos. Damn it, I should have known. I should have known that wouldn't work. But alright, I will let them get the last gen if it means killing your teabagging ass. Because I am gonna kill you, Carlos. You have no say in that. I really do want to see Wesker's Mori. I did hear it was pretty good.
You will not live to see the dawn.
Alright, so that's him down. Yeah, no correlation to the series. What were you doing there, bud? To the series at all, only in the name. You don't understand why the directors just say fuck all and do their artist take on shit. I don't know, probably because they want to do something fresh since there's a pretty established series already.
You can't hide forever.
I mean, there's no way you weren't going to be in a closet if you weren't anywhere else. Like, that gen was way too done for somebody to leave it really far in advance. I don't think he's even trying to escape.
I expected more of a challenge.
Alright, now where is she? Oh, nice! Well, I might as well since that's there. Still closes off her options. I imagine. She's probably gonna go for this one. Maybe not. She actually, yeah, she is. No, she's not. Okay, so I guess she was just watching the other one. Very good. I struggle at the end phase on this one. Just, it's very easy on this map to just wait, let them pass, and then go to a door. Ah, except I found her. And I am happy about that. Oh my god, Wesker. Thank you. Alright, come on, you. Yeah, she probably doesn't realize that I closed the hatch since it's since she had already opened, or like, yeah, she hadn't opened a gate, I guess. But yeah, so I suppose she does know that that's what happened. All right, I'll take it. I wonder if she was trying to just time it out so I don't get her on the hook in time. I think some people do that. They're like, well, if I can't escape, I'll at least have the timer kill me instead of you, sort of thing. Oh, that was good. They were fun, minus that that one teabagging dude being a douche. Got him. That's right, Bogue. That's what we're here for. We're here for that got him moment. You did such a good loop and you dodged 2 charges while you were looping. Always love somebody who's chatty and in a good mood after a match. Never done a good loop before. I was very excited. Oh, that's worth getting excited about. Nice. Very good. Very good. I liked that crew. Very fun. What is pinging my phone at this hour? Oh, okay, it's Discord. That would make sense. Making sure I didn't miss anything super important since it's been a hot minute. Okay, yep, no, we should be good. Yeah, let's do another one. I'm having fun. I quite enjoy Wesker. I'm gonna go get a new drink while we load in. Let's see. You might hate watch it tonight. I missed that one until now. Nice, go for it. Let's see. We got Cosmix PETA, Che Guevara, Mr. Clodic, and I couldn't get that last one. It was a lot of not easy to read things. Oh no, I'm coming back. I hear it. Alright, I made it. We're good. Everything's fine. This is perfectly acceptable behavior. Alright. We'll check the nearby ones because sometimes it does get weird about spawning survivors really, really close. Hi, Dwight. Come here, buddy.
Is that all you have?
Cosmic Spider.
Just getting started.
Oh, you gotta love slamming a Dwight at the very beginning of the match. Of course, then they go do that. Oh, hiya. Come here, Fangman. I got something for you. It's my virus. Nah, you're not worth it. Definitely not worth it. This one, yeah, it's still broken. Okay. And everybody's up over here with a Dwight. So that's not ideal. Yup. Is nobody over here with a Dwight? Dwight, are you all on your lonesome? Did your friends abandon you? There you go. And if you're the only one here, I'm not just gonna walk away from you on this map, especially. Yeah, because I have no clue where the others are. I imagine they're probably hanging out while I was chasing Fangman around the building ineffectually. I'm just gonna preemptively break this so that whole shit show doesn't happen again. Aha. Damn it. Alright, Fangmin, come on. This is a very good Fangmin. She's going to be a problem the entire match. I can tell already, so I'm going to leave her be and find some of the others. Oh, hello, another Fangmin. Damn. I tried guessing and they were bad guesses. That wasn't so bad a guess. Yeah, let's break this damn totem. I'm not gonna catch her, not on this building. This building is nasty and gnarly and they're kicking my ass. Yep. So there was Dwight making an appearance again. Yeah, I'll happily take either one of you. I don't really care which. So which way did the other one go? This way. Alright, but fortunately y'all are clearing the field nicely for me in a very concise group. Damn. Dwight was injured, but he's probably just going to be rushing gens. I wonder, is that actually them, or do they have distraction perks? Damn it. This group's good. Huh. Running in small bursts to keep their scratch marks down. Very, very good. I am impressed. Yeah, I'm getting whooped. And you know what? They deserve to whoop me. Okay, nothing here. What do we think? They're all gathered up on this one. Just trying to blitz it. Hi Meg, haven't seen much of you yet. Okay, so somebody's hiding out back there. Oh, and I even knew she was there too. Son of a bitch. Meg, I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win a loop like this every time.
High performance indeed.
Indeed. Yeah, I figured somebody would. Oh, sorry, Dwight. I know I have 4 hooks and he was 3 of them, but like there was a long time between each hook. I don't feel like I tunneled him out, for whatever that's worth. I know he probably won't see it that way, but it is what it is. Good gracious. My hitbox is great for colliding into things. Like, fuck. Okay. I'm a little surprised that one hit, but I'll take it. And now there shouldn't necessarily be anybody on this half of the map. Because they should be healing down here somewhere. Probably done by now. Yeah, they're done by now, so they're probably back over there repairing. But you know what? This Fangman is done enough. Who? Interesting. I thought it would have been her that DC'd, but I guess not. Ah, shit, there's no basement here. Fuck. I guess it's in the shack this time. Cool resi fact. The Tyrant T002 model was the first successful development in the Tyrant project with human intelligence and the ability to follow commands. The Tyrant stood at 8 feet 7 inches wing, 540 pounds. That's insane. That's a big boy. Alright, go for it, Meg. I know where you're going. I can chase you. Not the one I want. Where's your friend? She probably just doubled back and went towards the gen. Yep. Figured that. That's where Nemesis came from, only difference was the parasite implant. Oh, didn't know that. Bring it on, Meg. That's good. I'd never seen that handled like that before, but I liked it. What? Ah. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't realize she got to second hook state the last time I got her. Alright, Fengman, where did you go? She was back here. So I feel obliged to search for the hatch back here. I'm gonna regret it because it's gonna be like 20 feet behind where I started this whole endeavor. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna beat me to it.
I know the hatch isn't that way. It's not immediately. It would seem... I guess it has to be. I'm gonna double check this back corner just to make extra sure it's not tucked way back here. Yep. Glad I did. Alright, the hunt begins. Let's see if we can't find her. I'd be a little surprised if she came to this one. She seems smart enough to have waited for me and gone behind me. Or maybe she was waiting for me here. No? Okay. Fine. But if she was on it, I think I have line of sight. Yeah, I should be able to see it from there. Yeah. That's good to know that I have a line of sight. There you are. She's got the angles down right, or the jukes for Wesker. Very good. Nemesis stands at 7 feet. I thought he was a little bit taller than that, but I guess I shouldn't be necessarily complaining about it. It's not like that's a small accomplishment. Like he earned it himself. You still want to keep running that loop there, Fangman? Nice, we got her in the end.
I'll see you dead.
There it is. Just in time. Barely made it, alright. We got there. I'm okay with that. Oh, okay. The second one is just longer by default. Interesting. Good to know. I hadn't caught on to that yet. I wonder if that's one of the add-ons. I think changes that. Depends on the infection. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes plenty of sense. Okay, I think I've got one more in me, and then I'll call the stream for the night. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. That first hour and a half was wonderful. That was hilarious. Alright, maybe I'll do 2 more. Because I think I want to do another Wesker. But then I do want to end with some classic old Huntress action. Duration of the bound window by 50%. Well, thank you. I didn't... Oh, yeah, you mean at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. I felt very pleased as an generally insecure person about the gameplay then. Now I can definitely tell I'm getting tired and slow. But hey, we're still getting TPKs, so I'm okay with that. Bads, a bear full of hair, Fabs, I think, and Eddie Rockstar. Alright, alright. I can work with that. So this time, duration of the additional virulent bound window. So my second one, I think, is going to last longer. Fully infected, they suffer from blindness. That might be good. Suffer from hemorrhage. Ooh, hemorrhage is also good. Ooh, let's do the passive gain rate. That's a little more my speed. The distance at which survivors are thrown. I mean, I have yet to throw a survivor, so... Yeah, you can tell you're usually on top of him as a killer. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, I usually start making worse decisions and missing things I don't normally miss. So that's usually my sign that it's about time to start wrapping up. 2 whole flans? Oh, they're too nice. But yeah. But no, we're doing good. I'm really enjoying Wesker, even though I do get a little bit frustrated when it's like that definitely seemed like it should have hit. But no, he's fun. And like the perks aren't necessarily anything that are like super active or like I really notice are happening, but I know they're there and they do seem to keep people on their toes. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Oh, now we're at the saloon. Of course, now we're at the saloon after Bez goes to sleep. She'll be disappointed. I'm gonna go back here. We start back here a lot. Hey, Carlos. Damn. Okay, I mean... Alright, fuck it. Let's get rid of that. Seems like he's a hard hitter, so they probably made some adjustment. Yeah, I imagine it was probably a little easier to hit with him during the test beta. Oh, alright, so they did just hit it and leave, or they're hiding in a bush is what I bet. So we'll run through all the big bushes. Do a quick double back. Okay, yeah. Hi! I saw your ear poking out.
Do you actually?
There's the throw. Yeet. That's satisfying. Like, holy crap, it's always the bushes, man. That it is, especially on this map, like, I hide in the bushes all the time on this one. Because there's really no better map for just hiding in the bushes. She was over there, I saw her. I'm trying to let her think that, that I didn't see her. But I did.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Alright, Carlos, you gonna show up with a flashlight? Yes, you are. I figured as much. I learned to face away for pickups a long time ago. So where did you go, dude? You went back here. I mean, you're not Carlos, that's who I wanted, but I'll poke you for funsies. Yeah, I'm not gonna get on you. Although, thank you for the pallet, actually. I will break that right now.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Damn it. Too short a dash on the first one. Yeah, a lot of these lines from Wesker come from Resi 5. Good to know. Alright, bring it on, bud. It really doesn't feel like I vault windows any faster than normal. Get out of here with your flashlight bullshit. I mean, it's good. He's using the flashlight well. He got how many blinds on me in a row, but like... flashlights drive me nuts. Okay, so they got that. They got those two. Well, hello. He has sunglasses on. How? Right? Nice. Good dead hard. Good dead hard. Very nice. Bear full of hair. Very nice. That one's not running yet. So they're shooting for that one or that one, and it's not that one because I was just there. Or they're all just trying to heal up. I imagine that's the case. Okay, alright. Double check this one and then I'll go that way. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I imagine they're... Aha, I see you.
There's no point in hiding.
Yeah, I think people are not used to the ICU perk. Yeah, go ahead, get her down. I'll get you on instead. Although, where's your flashlight friend? He was around. There he is. Ooh, that grab though. I didn't think I'd get her. I figured I was gonna slash her, which I guess still would have put her down, but it's more impressive to do a spin and grab. Is it Carlos? Of course it's Carlos. Please run into my basement, Carlos. Please. I want you to do it. got you. Oh no. Oh no. It got confused. Yeah, we'll put you up here. Why not? Okay, so it ain't that one. It ain't that one. It's got to be this one. No? Has Meg just been doing nothing? Or is she up there? She's up here. Okay. Yep, and that's
I'll
gonna
see
be
you dead.
what's his face thumping around. So he's not gonna get a flashlight on me. Almost. I usually manage to connect on those.
Is that all you have?
There we go. I'll take it. I'm pretty pleased with that. So that's him dealt with. We can kick this and draw Carlos out. Unless Carlos is gonna be a dick and be his friend, which, I mean, he might, unless he gets on her right quick. He's not gonna get to her in time. So, alright, Carlos. It's you and me, dude, just like you wanted. Oh, buddy. Buddy, I expected a better end from you after all that good chasing you gave me earlier. And all your flashlight stuff. Now, what are the odds I can find the hatch real quick before he goes up to heaven? Nil. Those are the odds. That really is just the dumbest run. I'm pretty sure that is how he runs in the games, isn't it? But man, it's fucking terrible. Oh, excuse me. What did we have? Small game, BT, healing, and poised. I don't see poised come in a lot, but I really like poised. It's a great perk. Yeah, he had quick and quiet, lightweight, lithe, and off the record. Sprint burst, evasion, borrowed time, and spine chill. Nice. Alright, so we got that, and I think I'll do one more, just to wrap up as a huntress, throw a wrench in somebody's game, or a hatchet as it were, after they're used to probably playing Wesker and or Nemesis all night. So we'll do that and call it good. We'll end the stream, and I'll try and figure out when I'm going to be streaming next. Hopefully it won't be too long. And it might not be Dead by Daylight next, because I want to keep being... I've been enjoying doing some of the variety stuff, so what I really would like to do, ultimately, is do, like, at least once or twice a week do Dead by Daylight, but then try and do one or two other streams per week that's something else. I know there's a couple ongoing kind of series with Bogue doing Project Zomboid, and if we get back to Valheim, we have Valheim to always go back to. Been doing Medieval Dynasty. I do want to do Century, Age of Ashes, which Bogue, you were there for the other night. And quite a few other games I want to do. So really, if my life ever settles down enough to where I can consistently stream. I'd like to try and stream as close to every day as I can. Aqua Tetsuna King Duck RV? That's not right. Okay, King Ducks the 4th. Gotcha. Aka Tetsuya to do lol CR. Looks like a fun game. You got it downloaded? Oh, Century? You downloaded Century? Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That'll be, yeah. I really, really like that game. It is very fun. Oh, well. Hell yeah. We'll go spit some dragons at each other sometime. It'll be a good time. Two offerings, that's it. Alright. We got this. We've been doing pretty good with Wesker tonight, I like to think, for being a new killer. But we'll see how we go back to the classics. Give Huntress a run. Tofu as Survivor in next Resi update. It has to happen. I mean, I doubt they would add any of the survivors they already have skins for. So I don't know how many other possibilities there could be, but I like to feel like that's a somewhat decent option. Excuse me. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, right in the ankle. Nice, good dodge. Oh, and a good dead hard. Also good to know about the dead hard. Oh. Good duck. Damn, that was really good. Well played, Yui. Now, where the hell did you go? I'm impressed. Oh, you probably went back here. Oh, almost had you, Jane. There's Yui. Oh, I should see an aura or two from this. No? Okay. Which way you going there, friendo? It doesn't matter. I'm getting you either way. Do I have a hook? Yeah, I have a hook. Absolutely, I have a hook. Somehow he still got the pallet drop animation off. Automod strikes again, and it was nothing inappropriate. It must have been, again, like a Twitch ban because I didn't see the Streamlabs bot telling me that she said something that got blocked. You're just getting 1984 all day today, aren't you, buddy? Alright, well, somebody was here. That happens when you speak the truth, yeah. Oh, you almost ran right into it. Honestly, if she turned and ran right into that point blank hatchet, I would have laughed my ass off. After all of her good juking, that one just haphazard slapdash throw. Alright, well, that's cleared that side. Did I? Okay, I just saw grass, I think. So we'll get to this one. Wonder if they're getting to the basement one yet. Let's go check it just to see. Nope. Okay. Then there's that. That's unfortunate. How'd I miss that? I think I'm starting to lag out a bit. Everything's slow to respond. Oh, Bill. Constantly cancelled. Oh, too slow, friend. There you go, you can go. I want Romero. There's only one reason to go up there. I don't think there's another way down. So it's like, oh no, I wonder what you're gonna try and do next. The flashbang was a good touch, though. Good to know somebody has one. I see you, Bill. Peeking out from behind the corner like your ghost face. They were somewhere over there, but they can have it for a bit. Okay, nope, now I know where they are. They cannot have it for a bit. Ooh, just shaved the corner. Yikes. That was one of those, you throw it not expecting a thing, but because if it works, it'll look cool. Oh good, something to kick. I like kicking things. Thank you, Bogue. I was very pleased with that throw. Oh, that was far too satisfying. Still got it. Playing Wesker all night hasn't thrown me off my hatchet game too bad. Makes me very happy in my heart. When I play Huntress anymore and I just have an absolute dog shit game and I can't hit any of my throws, I'm not gonna lie, it does a number on my emotional state. Nice, very good. I'm gonna blame Romero for that. She seems to be the one with all the explosives. And I saw everybody going around back here, so let's find them. I wonder if they looped around Shack at all. Oh, well, Bill did. Buddy, buddy. Billy boy. Yeah, Romero? Alright, Romero, where'd you go? I know you're around. Y'all are really liking to find the solace of the Killer Shack tonight. And it isn't working for any of you. Oh, I'll take that. Absolutely, I will. I was pretty sure I was gonna clip the gen. Yeah, I'm happy to end on that. Happy to end on a couple of good hatchet throws that I had no business making. Oh hey, I'm still on a Survivor challenge. Whoops. Hey, made it to gold 3. Nice. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Okay, well. Yeah, that was a good match. That was a really good match. I liked that one a lot. Unfortunate that they had a DC, but I kind of forgot about that until the very end. But yeah, that'll do it for our stream tonight. I mean, it's one of my longer streams. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's not too shabby. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, Bogue. Thank you for everybody else who played with me tonight or was active in chat earlier. This was good. I had a shitload of fun this stream, and I can't wait to do it again. So if you want to know when I'm going to do it again, if you're watching this as a VOD at Bogue, I know you know already. But if you're checking out this VOD and you want to see more, you can go to my YouTube page to see previous broadcasts. It's just Ulfgardur TTV, just like you see up here under my blood tokens. And the same thing on Facebook. I have a Facebook page that's currently where I announce all my streams as soon as I know when they're going to be. And I'm working on setting up a Discord server that'll just be the same name that I will, once I have it kind of polished up a bit more, I'm going to be posting on the Facebook page. So if you want to get a heads up when we're going. If you don't want to do any of those, just press the follow button and make sure that you're set up to get notifications. So the next time we go live, you see it. Until then, y'all take